The screaming skull means that it is time once again for old King Gusty to sally forth on the Paradox Grand Campaign, and we are in Crusader Kings 3 phase. And you can see here that our High King is getting old. This could be his last time playing during this session. He could die. He got the infirm trait, and so I found the old wizard beard and put it on him. I'm afraid that he might die this session, so we're going to see what we can do to keep him alive, or maybe move him along on his way to Valhalla, which he surely deserves. Let's go ahead and continue the game here. Gusty the Bloodfather. How are you guys doing? How's the tribe? Let's take a look at where we're at. So we are playing CK3. We are in phase 2. We did start with Imperator Rome before we took the endgame file from Imperator Rome and put it into CK3, and we will do the same when we get to the end of time for this game, and we'll put it into Europa Universalis 4. From Europa Universalis 4, we will progress to Victoria 2 or Victoria 3 if Victoria 3 is out by then. They are hard at work building that sequel. And then after Victoria comes Hearts of Iron 4, which is World War II era. By then we will have included the rest of the planet into the play area. I don't know how far we're going to get in conquering the world before we move on to the next phase, but I guess we'll find out. We'll find out together. We'll do our best. I've been at total war pretty much for the whole period of this is our first High King Gusty. He still says he's fine, but he did get that infirm trait, which gave him a -3 to everything. So I'm gave him the old long beard there, and we're going to we can clearly see that he's not taking quite as good care of himself as he once did. We have 3 wars that we are in right now. One is we are trying to conquer this county, which is, you know, pretty easy. It's not going to be a big deal. But then we got attacked by an invading force of Viking adventurers who are doing a campaign against us, trying to get a foothold into our territory, and we're moving troops to take them out. And one of our allies has sucked us into a war that they are trying to take over this area right here. So we've pulled our forces that we were helping them with this battle, and we withdrew to take care of these adventurers that were attacking us. So those are a few of the things. Community goals, what we've got pledged goals are we are trying to eliminate Rome from the world, and in the last session we did take their capital of Roma away from them, which they have then moved to Spoleto. So this was a personal goal that I wanted to accomplish in High King Gusty's lifetime, and we've done so. Alright, I'm pretty happy about that. Another pledged goal is we need to take out the Kingdom of Aragon. So whether it's this, what's in existence, or, you know, this area right here, which is the de jure area of Aragon, we will, you know, have to establish at some point. But you know, we're not there yet. We're not close enough to them yet, so I'm not worried too much about that. And Janza told us to eliminate the Persian Empire. Also, I think that's a pretty big order. I don't know if you're here, Janza. Are you here yet? He says you are. We might need to narrow that down a little bit to, you know, maybe one of the religions or one of the culture groups that's inside of that. Hard to say. taking out all of Persia. That's going to take us the rest of the game if we focused only on that. You know, unless we get some help from Persia breaking up internally, you know, we'll keep pushing. But we got other stuff going on as well. Also, an early pledge was for us to take over Scandinavia, which we've been slowly doing because it's just county to county battles. I'm hoping that more of it will block up like this Karelia to make that a little bit quicker. It's another one of these long drawn out things that and it is even really worth, you know, this is not fertile, developed, excellent ground to take, but we said we would do it, so we're gonna keep working on it. I know. So we did revamp the system a little bit here, and you guys should check that out. If you look below in the either the About Me or the in the chat area, we put together a little menu of ways that the community can get involved. You know, before we had like a one size fits all kind of a thing, which was kind of unbalanced. So we put in some lower tier options and some higher tier options to kind of make it a little bit more realistic and hopefully more immersive and more interesting for everybody, so that you can make some claims in the game yourselves and direct the course of how this game's going to unfold. So it's kind of I've always wanted it to be an immersive group effort where we're all in it together, and hopefully this will help to encourage that. So I'm sitting here and I've been talking about this for a couple of days, but I'm two-fisting it right now. I've got this is the new coffee cup that came in with our Gustyrill flag on there, so that's pretty cool. And then I've got the one with the logo that came in the other day. So I am two-fisting it, getting that caffeine going. So good. I don't have a coffee pot out here yet. When I get a coffee pot out here, maybe I'll just have one cup of coffee at a time, and then I can just pour. But since it's a long stretch to go with only one cup of coffee, so I'm rolling with two. I got another thing. Here's another swag reveal. This came in. I got the cool Gustyrill sticker, and I'm thinking about what I want to do with the sticker. So that came out pretty good. It's pretty cool. I'm thinking I'll either put it on the I've got this laptop where I put my kids' art, you know, that comes in as a sticker. I put their stickers on there. I might put my sticker on that, or I might just put it on the cover of my manifesto. That might look pretty cool, you know, sort of personalize that. So, yeah, those stickers are cheap. I made them as cheap as possible. Put on my ass. I got to get a tattoo, right? That's got to go on the list. And anyone else, super fan, get a tattoo of the logo and show us that somewhere. Not if it's on your ass, but get one on your arm or your chest or your forehead or something cool, and show that off. I'll have to put a board up on the Discord of people who could show off their swag or you know, do art or anything like that. If anybody wants to do anything cool like that, that'd be awesome to see. So don't put it on your face. Don't put it on your face. Don't put it on your ass either. Anywhere else is good. It's not a good idea to put it, you know, just a general tattoo tip. Don't do anything on your like palms or on the soles of your feet, because you wear that skin off a lot. So you get a tattoo there, it's not going to last. That's just a free tip from me to you. All right, let's take a look at this game. See if we can wrap up a couple of these wars and stuff and see what happens. So we don't have any flags here. Our stress is good. Let's check the suggestions here real quick. Alright, we don't need any allies. We could lawfully imprison Jarlgeir. It doesn't look like very good odds there. What did he do? Known criminal. Attempted to murder family member. I think it was one of my family members also. So, you know, we don't like this guy. We might try to get him a different way. This 4% arrest doesn't look too good. Let's check and see if we can get any payments for these. I wonder if any of these people are voting for anything. Let's go to the active election. If any of them have a vote out and I have a hook on them, I can force their vote to vote for my candidate, and I would want to do so. We are leading in the polls, it looks like, with our candidate for the new emperor. So let's just, looks like none of the people that I have hooks on are voting for that. And the one guy I did have a strong hook on, I had him pay me out, which was a mistake, which I will admit to. All right. So we got 2 active wars that we're fighting on for ourselves, and 1 that we're doing for an ally, and we're going to focus on our own first. Grand Rite. Until next time, my guests and I have worshipped Freya, exchanged sacred knowledge, and tied deep bonds. My mind is buzzing with new ideas, but my body is in desperate need of rest. A warm bed has never felt so tempting. I'm still hoping that my physician's going to come up with some way to cure me of being infirm, but I mean, he is old. He's 68. I wonder how long he's going to last. Your Grand Rite ends. Hopefully he, lives for a while longer. Okay, I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your great-granddaughter Valkyrie will be betrothed to my son Aurelius. Excellent. All right, so hopefully some reinforcements get into this war pretty quick. You can zoom in a bit. Let's see where we're at on the siege is going down. All right, we outnumber them now. We're winning. This should be over in momentarily. I have a daughter. This is a straight-up daughter of the emperor here. She is heir to the chiefdom of Mersburg, the chiefdom of Meissen, and the chiefdom of Montargus on her own. Let's take a look at her stats. She has some excellent genetic traits. She is pretty, quick, and hale. At age 0, she already has pretty good stats and a 3 prowess, so that's pretty significant. So this is triggering a customization event. So if somebody is interested, and you should, like I said, check out those menu options for ways that you can claim a character in this game and cause them to progress and gain in power. They could even become the heir to the empire, depending on how interested you are in doing that. But so there's some different options for how to claim a character. You can either subscribe to the channel, or you can gift a subscription to somebody else, or you can use your skulls that you earn by watching. Those are our version of channel points, are skulls of your enemies, and if you donate a certain amount, and I think I did raise that value up to like 1,250 or something. I believe I did. Then you can claim one of these characters. So I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to think about whether or not you want to take the daughter of the emperor. There's going to be fewer and fewer of these as he's getting pretty old and crusty. So this one is going to inherit stuff, so you wouldn't have to invest anything to get to that level. So I'm going to give you guys 60 seconds to think it over, and then I'll come back and I'll name this character myself if no one jumps on this opportunity. Here we go. no one wants to claim this future chiefess, it looks like. So Janza did have a name that he wanted for somebody that, I think it was for a son, though. I'm trying to remember if I wrote it down or not. I don't think I did. I don't like to front stuff. Maybe Janza will remember. So remind me what that was too, if you know, because you wanted to name the next boy. And no, didn't we already have a? Don't we already have a Ragnar? I thought we got a Ragnar. We did. So we already did that. Okay, never mind then. All right, so let's have a name for this chiefess here. Just to remind you guys what you've got in the customization bank, because I know Umbra's here also. Janza, you've got 7 left. Umbra has 5. Casanetta has 1. And that's all that there are in the bank. So let's see here. So this is Gusty's, could be his last daughter that he has. I think here. Let's call her. So we already named someone Valkyrie. Let's go with. Let's call her. Don't want it to suck. I don't want a quick. I should have like a list of go-to names, right? Like prepped up, ready to go. So let's name her after another one of the goddesses. How about that? We'll call her Frigg. There you go. In honor of Frigga. Or we say Frigga. There you go. Frigga, Gusty's daughter. Now let's pause. Let's find her a suitable spouse. Let's go prestige gain. Alright, we need to obviously set inheritable traits tab. What's this? Pure-blooded. That's a good one. Plus 10% inbreeding chance minus 50. That's a real good one. That would be a good one to get, and that's can be inherited. That'd be a good one to get into the mix and start putting around. So I'm going to go ahead and give her that right now. Matrilineal, so that's good, and that'll be a good one to get into the family line. And once we do, we'll spread it around as much as we possibly can, right? All right. Visit a brothel, host a feast. He's got pretty good stress right now. Secret exposed. My vassal Jarl Eilif has accused my vassal Jarl Un of having an affair with her lover Jarl Starker. This lady here, she's the one who got she got Zanae's name character Shiloh killed too by tramping around, and then her husband, you know, killed him in a duel. So we'll see what this could have some repercussions. I do not see what the fuss is about. Okay, have we nothing more important to do? Well, she's laying waste to my court. The scandal. My vassal Jarlan. Let's check her out, because her last son was fathered by Shiloh, I thought. Where is this one here? The deceased Shiloh, Hafred. Bastard. Okay, who cares? Now everyone knows. Okay, excellent. Grand Mayor Tommaso is converted from Italian to Thracian. Okay, so we have captured Yatvard, the steward of Jarl Styrkar of Northman's army after winning the battle. So let's look at our prisoners and see if any of them are worth. See if Yatvard, he's not worth keeping. I wonder if he's worth anything. It says they don't care about him being a prisoner or anything. And our dread is high, so we'll just leave him alone for now. But let's end that war so that we can move on to. Okay, so when we do this, he pays 0 to me, spends allies share, increasing his. He loses Viking exile, loses 500. We gain 350, and the Jarldom of Northman army is destroyed. Okay, greetings. So be it. Okay, Well, these guys have this pretty well handled, so let's send our guys back over to the fight over here. Looks like there's an army in the place that we had claimed, and we'll come back and we might have to retake that, which is fine. And we'll just focus in on this fight right here. We're pretty close to winning this battle as well. My grandson Bergtor Freyason Gundred is my new player heir. That is not what I want to have happen. Let's take a look at this real quick. Now Hogni's back in, but clearly the voting is tight on this. 77 to 80 to 68. Vigdis down here is also a contender. Let's just check the sum of all skills and make sure we're back in the right horse, and we do still like Jarl Hogni for that, and make sure that we're still trying to fabricate a hook on one of these guys to get his vote for our guy Hogni. Okay. Alright, another war has been won. This is to get the chiefdom of Scielti. At the time that I had it, I had room for it, but then I became infirm. Hey there, Volgrim. Welcome to the stream. You should check out Volgrim. We've made some adjustments to the way that we're doing some of the viewer reward puppet gusty manipulations into the game. So check that out before you do anything crazy with your skulls. Alright, we got to finish this war up. Enforce demands. So be it. Okay, so now we're above the domain limit. And we've got this 8,000 group. And we're going to send them into the battle over here as well until we've resolved this in favor of our ally. It looks like we can go all the way around to there without any kind of issue. We'll try to take the capital of their spot. Alright, let's address this domain limit situation. I think that, okay, so Grand Mayor Orgetorix is the Azure holder of the chiefdom of Montargus. We'll go ahead and give him that. That's fine. No. It's just ping-ponging the airs there. Worthy of the ocean. Long ships are in many ways the heart of a high king's power. Without access to the sea, what are we but trapped wolves, unable to hunt or roam? It is with no small amount of alarm, then, that my latest inspection of our stored boats shows many are beginning to molder and perish, their carefully clinked hulls in danger of coming apart once returned to the water. It can't cost that much to fix them, 150 ships are repaired, or it'll save in the long term to pay for the best now. I don't have the money for this, or bah, let them rot. What is the harm? Get rotting longships. So we will fix our ships. It's the responsible thing to do when you are a boat owner, to keep it maintained. A curse undone, the twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. Odin knows that I was cursed the day I met Adelasia. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that vile witch to her grave. Not one day too soon. Lose 53 stress. Your rival, Adelasia, has died. Excellent. Happy that that witch has died. What's this? A scheme at court. My spy masters come to me with grave news. Well, we do not yet know who. Someone is plotting against my Marshal Huron. We must stop the villain behind this. fear of the unknown. My vassals know nothing about my blackmail, but they have noticed how my victim Jarl Kjartan acts around me. They have seen the fear that flashes across his eyes. They should all fear me, gain 25 dread. Pretty well dreaded up. I assure you all, nothing untoward. You lose 40 dread, you gain 31 stress. Why would I ever pick that? Who would ever pick that? They should all fear me. Gain 25 dread, absolutely. All right. Groomed to rule. Tyr Gundred increased his diplomacy by 3. Excellent. Where am I at with my wards? 14 and 14, okay. Bleeding out. I'm inspecting the barracks infirmary when a severely injured soldier is brought in. She is losing too much blood. Where is the physician? Bercy is nowhere to be found. A chill runs down my spine. I might be this woman's only hope. Suddenly, as if she stepped out of thin air, my granddaughter, Chiefess Tora, is at my side. She rolls up her sleeves and looks at me. Hand me the tourniquet. 86% chance that we save the soldier. Chiefess Tora becomes my friend. I gain 50 learning lifestyle experience. Or step back. This is my patient. 72% chance that I gain 300 learning lifestyle experience. Hey. Or let her bleed. She deserves no better. And it's Ursa Trim here. I think that I'm going to try for the 300 learning lifestyle experience because I'm close to getting that high learning. How much do I need? If I only need 50, then maybe I'll just go for 50 here. So I actually need 210 learning experience to get this whole of body trait. So I'm going to go for the 300. I'm going to roll the dice. I've got a 72% chance. That's, not too bad. Let's do it. All right. Pray for luck. Odin, give us the learning lifestyle experience for King Gusty, old King Gusty, so he can live longer. He got it. My patient screams and thrashes. Odin favors us. Even though 3 grown women weigh her down, every step of the way is a battle, but my knowledge does not fail me, and my hands remain steady. I'm not sure how I managed, but in the end it seems like the soldier will live. Her comrades pat my back. Decorum lost to relief. Thank you, my lord. We would have lost Ursa without you. Hey, Volgrim, check out the new flag mug. Different version of the mug. Turned out really good. Looks cool. Tastes good. Coffee. Awesome. I know you guys like coffee in Iceland. Yeah. Did you see the other one, Volgrim? This is the other one. I'm two-fisting it today. Got 2 cups of coffee. This is the straight up icon logo. Both are good. Probably gonna have to get 2 tattoos, eh? I'm gonna have to get the flag and the skull and axes. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to take the designs in to the artist and see what kind of quotes I can get, what kind of sizes. Maybe, I don't know, should this be the size? Should it be the sticker size? Probably. You see that? Got the sticker. Or I could just slap the sticker on and... No, it's okay. Got to charge it with blood. Okay, so saved a life today. She's not, she's an organizer though, that's pretty good. What's her 5, 10, whatever. Saved a life. Okay, let's go ahead and get that whole of body trait. This will help King Gusty to live forever. Does the mouse pad have the armrest? No, it doesn't. That's why I'm not really promoting that so well. I didn't, because I've got, this is what I got. Someone got me this for it was either my birthday or anniversary or something like that. Old King Gusty's become an old homicidal fart. May he live long and bloody. He is a cannibal. We cannot forget. He is a cannibal. Where is it? Oh, it's a secret. Nobody knows it except for his physician. But we know it. All right, how's this war? It's almost over. This is what... anybody can pay off their debt? Yes. Sicilia can't. Eagle can. What about Torbjorn? Yes. All right. So we got some money. Some money back there. Doing all right. New heir. Man, I'm gonna have to... All right, we got some marriages here. Bridie and Tjedmund are getting married. This is a fine marriage. This is the twins. This is why Shady and Bridie have both come of age at the same time. They've now joined the ranks of the adults of the coven. Fabricate hook, barbaric but effective. The simplest solution is often the best. Why worry with all this intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce Jarl Scarfedin into doing my bidding? A few strong men and ominously worded letters should do it, really. Scribe, we have letters to compose. This is an act of tyranny. We will gain 25 dread. We will get a weak hook on Jarl Scarfedin. We will do it. I'm not going to think more carefully about this. It's done. Okay, now let's get the vote. Let's go to the voting. Force him to vote how we want. The High Kingdom. So now my candidate is in 3rd place. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Now Vigdis is the heir. What? Okay, we got a lot of stuff blowing up on us here right now. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go down here to the electors and we're going to find Scarfedin and force him to vote for our candidate. This is corrupt as hell. We're going to do it. We're going to do it anyways. Jarl Hogni is my pick. All right, so then we're going to get 10 votes. We're going to take 10 votes away from Vigdis and give them to Hogni right now. Bam. See if that sways it. Is that enough? Vigdis at 78 and Hogni at 72. Let's see if Vigdis has... no, we still want Hogni. Vigdis should be down in 3rd. We got a new kid here though, Torbjorn Valeriansson. Looks like he is rising in the ranks. So, but right now we still like Hogni or Hogni. How do you pronounce it, Volgrim? Hogni or Hogni? First or second? Hogni, Hogni. Hogni. Okay. I'll try to remember that. We got a son. A son has been born into the dynasty here. This is triggering a... Ooh, he's good too. He's got the beautiful, he's got the robust, and he's intelligent. This would be a good claim. Later, close enough. Close at Hogni's. Close enough. It's probably not right. The G is silent, right? Honey? Is it? No, no. All right. Not calling him honey. All right. So we do have an event here that someone can claim this character for themselves, and then they can help to control their rise to power. This is the great-grandson of the Emperor. So if you'd like to claim this character, I'm going to start the countdown timer. You can either subscribe to the channel, or you can gift a subscription, or you can donate skulls at the level of the count level tier, and then you can claim this character, and then we can start. Let's save the skulls, indeed. Okay, but somebody might want to claim this character. He's he's going to be good. We're going to get him a good spouse. So if someone wants to claim this character, then I'm going to give 1 minute to do so. Here's the countdown starting now. So Umbra has jumped in and claimed this character, and he wants to name him Bulgrath. So I'm going to just tick off from the customization bank that you have. Umbra, you still have 4 customizations in the bank. So we're going to name this character Bulgrath, and we'll follow his career with interest. Bulgrath. May you grow strong and wise. Okay, so we're going to go from here immediately to, let's pause, we're going to find a spouse that we can claim for Bulgrath. So we've got fertile and heritable. What I like to do, and Umbra, you can help us to choose here when we get to the spot. I like to go for prestige gain because this brings up some of the most worthy candidates with usually the best inheritable traits. So Jarl Turid here is quite old. By the time that Bulgrath comes of age, probably wouldn't be a good pick, even though has claims on the Kingdom of England. So let's look at who else. So we got a top tier on the physical trait, on the beauty line, and then we have robust and intelligent. These are this is tier 2, tier 2. So we either want to find a tier 3 in those areas, or we want to bring in something like fecund, which is fertility. That would be a good one to get, although she is 10. We want to look at her also. Rainhild is beautiful. This would make sure that their kids were both beautiful and robust. So that's a possibility. That's a good choice right there. It's probably the one I would go for if it was up to me. What do you think? How about Rainhild for the spouse, Umbra? We could do that, or we could look at some other stuff like alliances. Alliances aren't super valuable right now. They get us into more harm than good. But claims can be good. Okay, so I'm not hearing anything from Umbra saying no, no, no. So I'm going to go yes, 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 and we're going to put these two together. Got this little check here and this arrow here. Awesome. All right. So we'll accept. So send proposal. So that'll be a thing. So whenever you want to keep an eye on, you want to look up Bulgrath and see where he's at and what he's up to, or if you want to add to his holdings, you just let me know. So for now, we'll let that go. We need to, okay, so we have to advance our forces here in this battle. It's probably, these guys are all starving now, so we might want to split them up. Or if we want to end it quick, we can just try to chase down this High Chiefess Semyanka and just kill her. And we got guys here in the capital sieging that down. How is Wulfric doing? Okay, let's try to track down Wulfric here. Let's go to the dynasty page. It's better to do it this way. Living members, we'll do it by age, and we'll go down the list until we find Wulfric. There he is, Wulfric Virnason. He is 7. He is a bold thinker. It looks like right now he's going for the learning education line. Do you want to change that to something else, Balgrim? We can change it to something else. He does, looks like he favors diplomacy. He favors learning, but he does have a good prowess. He is Herculean, so he's got the boost from that. He's also handsome and quick. He's betrothed to Hazel Jensina's daughter, so that's good. And he has the curious. This is why he's got the diplomacy and the learning. This is why he favors those areas, because he is a curious lad. War focus. Okay, so we want to go to Marshall. So he's curious, so it says he might struggle with Marshall, but that isn't necessarily true, and it'll increase his Marshall by +1. Still want to do it? Going once, going twice, I'm going to do it because it's the last thing you told me to, unless you change your mind. can only do it once. It's done. Fuckity. Okay. So we went with it, and that will increase his martial stat by 3. And we'll see what we can do to get it higher. But you know, he'll get some kind of a education trait that's based on that too, so that'll help to increase his capacity for war. To the charming High King Gusty, I gladly accept the betrothal. Awesome. All right. Thanks to the chat bot for pushing the swag shop. Get your swag. All right. New heir. Hogni is the heir. Good. Now Bergthor is the heir. Boo. All right. So they're battling it out here. So let's move to there. Catch whoever wins that. And kill them. Kill them both. Alright, so we need to go start another... We need to start another... Oh, what do you call it? When you try to get one of the people to vote for us, we need to find someone who's voting for this other person, and we need to get them to vote for our candidate. So let's see, Hrodgir, he is a good one to try to get. We're going to call it, what is it? A hook, that's what it is. Fabricate hook on Hrodgir. We'll try to get him to vote our way. Blanking there on hook. %, victory so far. Okay, so we will take over the siege of this location. Okay, so we took this over. 79% still, and we took this over. What is holding us back from winning this war here? So we've got battles won. So we don't hold all the objectives. Alright. This says we can occupy more counties would be a way to do it. A notable guest has arrived with a claim. We don't care too much about that. Let's split up so we can take more areas. Not a lot of more areas to take. Alright, let's chase this person down. Secret exposed, although there's no way to conclusively prove it. King Cadius of Tectosagia has brought forward evidence that Alamamno is not the son of Chieftain Astor, but that he was fathered by none other than him. How can my own granddaughter do this to us? Alamno, on the other hand, has no blame in this, yet his repercussions might be dire. He's also the wrong house here, so that sucks. So let's figure out. She is married to someone, and she is not getting... who is jailing this guy? Her own husband, Grima. We're gonna... shit, should I make her divorce this guy? These people that she's making into... Well, she's a granddaughter. It's pretty far down the line. The chances that one of these ones are going to come up and take the empire from us is pretty low. And we'll take drastic measures to make sure that doesn't happen. But I don't like that she's married to someone who isn't of our dynasty. She's basically going to waste. She's fecund too, which means she could make a lot of kids. She's kind of a problem. Hopefully she dies. I'm lost for words. Jarl Bjorn may join as an enemy. ended your scheme to sway King Comox. Well, let's go to our vassals. Let's see if we can... is Ducarius still... He's not irritated with us anymore. We can try to sway him. This is the first time we've been able to ever sway King Ducarius, who doesn't like us very much, nor does his brother. We subjugated their father. A secret exposed. Shameful truth has reached the light of day. My vassal, court chaplain Ulf, has had an affair with his lover, Ear. Who cares? We don't care. My queen, my albino queen, is pregnant. Maybe this time we'll get an albino child. Stone of glass. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, even old men struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. Court Chaplain Ulf, I require your assistance. You gain 300 learning lifestyle experience. He gets a weak hook on us. I don't want that. I don't know what he would do with the hook. Or I need one of these stones. I lose 300 and I gain 300 learning lifestyle experience. So what it looks like, so I want to keep the medicine focus, so we're going to keep building in this area. So we're going to be moving on to the scholar line for as long as he's alive. Definitely be going scientific. So we kind of do want these points. This will help us. Or I can sell everything, lose 18 stress, and gain 300 gold. So I'm going to go with the letting him have a weak hook. I think he's not going to use it for anything that would matter. Caught him. New heir Victus. Yeah, we're trying to get that hook. We got 10 months. Hopefully we'll live. The air is really flip-flopping around. Alright, we need to get these guys sieging something. Where are these guys going? Their movement is locked. I don't know where they're running to. Might as well. Wait, isn't there someplace close we could siege? Let's at least send... these guys are all starving too, of course. Let's send these guys up there. Oh yeah, they'll die. Send these guys up here. I thought I separated it out, but apparently they're all going together. What's this? Hold mystical communion. This is a good thing. Commune with Odin. Maybe he'll cure my infirmity. Aegir Gundred has gained the trait Witch. Excellent. We could come down here. Looks like both of these have reached their witching age. So Aegir should be stewardship, maybe. Is Mumu? Mumu, are you here? I don't see Mumu. This is Mumu's character. So I don't really want to change this without Mumu's permission. Looks like we may have already changed it. So looks like they're going for diplomacy. So we will keep them there. Remove Guardian. Assign Guardian. Find someone on the diplomacy line. Onaya. Dallington has contributed 22,000 skulls to the Play a Game with Gusty Community Challenge. So that has put us, we are at 71% of the way towards completing that challenge with 9 days left. So, and 2 of those days are weekend days. So we've got to really, if we want to get there without me having to extend it, then people might want to contribute towards that. There is a double multiplier of the skulls that you contribute, I guess, towards that. Although it seems like it might be a double-double or something because Dallington is racking up the skulls. He's always putting a lot of skulls towards that. And so that will, when we complete that, we will go back to the Discord and we'll find a day and a time and a game and we'll block out, 12 hours or so and try to play with as many people that we can from our tribe, and I'm really looking forward to that. Maybe we'll play Crusader Kings 3. It's a pretty good game for people jumping into and out of without it breaking the game too much. So, you know, I'm kind of leaning towards that, unless people have other ideas that could really probably maximize the thing. I don't know if everybody owns that game, but that's something that they should do. And whoever hosts it, I think that, you know, everyone gets to use that person's expansions and things. So I think you probably only need to have the base game. I don't know. We can experiment with that a little bit too. All right. So Janza, are you doing that that sub offer again today for the to get into the emote, or are we just need to get the 8 subs to get to the emote unlock? Yesterday, Janza made a pretty good offer to help with that, but I don't know if it's still valid today or not. All right, let's send this proposal, and then I have another ward that I can promote out of this. So she's looking at diplomacy. I don't think she should be diplomacy. I think she should be learning. Let's see if she can convert to learning. Yeah. All right, so we'll convert her to learning, and we'll get her a learning guardian. Move the guardian, educate the child. And we want high learning, Burzy, our physician. All right, and then we got to go find a couple new wards to convert into the coven. So I grab them when they're 14, then when they turn 15, then there's a chance that they will be converted. So let's go with Chieftain Egil here, and let's see if he will accept. Okay, so that was Egil, so we'll go to Girid. Of course, they'd be honored to accept. Who wouldn't like to train with old King Gusty himself? Communed with Odin, gained 300 learning lifestyle experience, gained divine guidance for 5 years. Excellent, excellent. And we're very close to unlocking one of those scholarship traits. We're at plus 97% on this war right now. It's almost over. Then we can get on with our own conquests. Alright, I'm going to do something to try to get my candidate into... Wow, there's just like nobody voting for this guy anymore. Oh, this is for Kingdom of Sweonia. He's almost going to lose this also. I'm just going to... Let me go here. Let's take another quick look and make sure that I'm back in the right guy, the guy that I want. I am. Alright, let's just give him the Kingdom of Sweonia. Let's just do it. This might help him. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Changed my mind. Alright, there's that learning perk. So I can go, wards can get additional skills and can become my friends, or I can go scientific and get the fascination progress. I really want to get the onagers, which is a siege weapon, so let's do scientific first. Fabricate hook, a matter of taste. My vassal Jarl Hrodgir is a complicated man. I need to understand him as well as possible if I am to convince people to take my side in any upcoming arguments. I will soon uncover the truth of him. 72% chance. We gain studied personality, which is a plus 10% scheme success chance. I don't need that. There's a chance he could find out, or I could take my time, lose a little progress, but not have him find us out. I don't want him to find us out. So let's take our time. Looks like we're losing prestige right now. Greetings, my charming liege. I would be delighted if your son Tyr could visit my court in Bjorgen to meet his peers. I'm inviting everyone of note, which unfortunately includes him. Of course he will be there. Keeping our stress down. And Elle, of course she will be there. Can demand payment from Cecilia, not yet. Can imprison criminals, Sif Gundred, 88%. Why? She has attempted to murder a family member. We'll leave it alone for now. It's strange that that didn't cause us to win the war here. What's the war score? Battles lost, no objectives held. It's got to be close to being over. Outliving a child. No, Tyr. I had so many hopes for you, my sweetest child. All the things you would learn, experience, and do. There were so many possibilities, a whole life to live. Maybe you would have had children of your own one day, but now, none of those things will ever come to be. He drowned. Who was letting a 4-year-old swim without watching over him? Maybe he fell off the boat or something. I don't know. But now he's dead, and I've gained 54 stress. So let's. I'll go into seclusion. I'm upset about Tyr dying. So we'll go here. I'm truly at peace. Lose some of that stress. Victory. Okay, so this was. Let's disband our troops. So we've got 21,000 troops of total of 61 if we let our troops regenerate. Oh, we discovered the onager. Nice. Right as soon as we got that scholarship. Didn't that guy invite Tyr to a feast? He did not sound excited about having him over. He did not. But I don't think that he murdered him. You get a different type of death. It would say like suspicious circumstances. But maybe in the traveling to the location he drowned. I don't know, but it's a tragedy. But that will open up, whatever Tyr would have inherited because he was a son. I believe he was going to get like Kingdom of Poland or one of the kingdoms. So now that might go to the daughter that was just born, potentially. All right, so this is good that we got the onagers. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at our, we definitely want to come into our men-at-arms, and we want to not raise them, create a men-at-arms regiment of onagers. This is going to help us on sieges and make our sieges quicker. So we have lots of prestige, and we're still tribal, so we're buying these with prestige, not with gold. So we want to set these as much up as possible before we go to feudal and have to spend gold on these things. So let's find, so we've got Huskarls, Varangian veterans. Those guys are both good in the winter. Varangian veterans. So we've got 3 Varangian veterans, and we've got 1 Bondi. Let's get rid of another one of our Varangian veterans because we already have 2 of those, and then we will get another onagers. So let's just destroy that regiment and create another onager unit. Maximum. That's the one at maximum. So here we go. Okay. Increase the size. We'll max them out. All right. So that's cool. Got a couple of onager units. We have 2 Varangian veterans, 1 Huskarls, and 1 Bondi. That's combined arms. It's good enough. We got some archers. We got some heavy infantry guys, and some siege weapons. Okay, so Bowie Gundred. I don't think he's one of my wards. No, mine are still 14. All right. So we're good there. So we kind of want to, we're getting a little depleted here. We've been at war for a long time. These guys are only decent quality. We want to let this build up a little bit. I know that everyone wants me to be at war all the time, and I want to gain that property too. But let's let this build up just a little bit. See what happens. One unread message. We can declare 61 wars. We can declare war on anybody, pretty much. Let's look at our truces, as long as we're sitting here, and see how much time we need to let lapse. Peace is the best time to prepare for war. This is true. So we still do have a truce with Rome for another year and a half. So let's build up our forces for a year and a half and then go to war with Rome. That's something I can always get behind. I don't like not being at war. But, when we're only at a third of our capability. Okay, my granddaughter Bodil has given birth to a son. Wow, this is a giant. This is our first giant that I've noticed in the house. Let's do a quick look at the house. We'll come back to this. I want to see if this is our first giant in the house. This is a big deal if it is. So let's look for giants. I'm scanning for giants here, because this could be the start of our future where we try to angle for more giants. We want to make that, the epitome of perfect. Do you still have a decision? Let's look. Let's see if you do. See if you're holding. You want this guy, huh? Volgrim. I have something written after Volgrim here, and I can't read my own handwriting. And you did do that tier 3 donation to somebody, and that should be worth more than just one customization. So I'm going to make a command decision and say yes. Do you want to claim this this young giant? Then this young giant, this is gonna make it. This is gonna clear you out, though. All right, I'm crossing you out. Getting the giant, should be worth 2 because he's as big as 2. Okay, let's. I'm still looking because I think I haven't seen. I've been trying to get giants, but I don't think that we've gotten any others. This is the first one I've seen. Just going down the line. I mean, they could have been silently born and not popped up because it wasn't someone that I could have named or something, But I haven't seen him pop up in, like, when I've been able to marry people to people. This is the one here, just born. There it is. Prowess +6, vassal opinion +5, tribal ruler opinion +5, opinion of giant characters +20. Slight health penalty, slight attraction penalty, but it's kind of offset by the benefits. It's pretty awesome. I like the giants. Granddaughter. Okay. All right, let's go back. So, and I wonder, Drogon and Anya, I wonder how this even got into the. This is like a mutation. Because I don't think either of the parents are giants, right? So it's just a freaking awesome mutant, right? All right, let's go. I want to look at that again. I just want to look at him again. Now that he's named. Age. There he is. I want to look at his parents. I want to look at his siblings. I want to find out. And plus we got to find a spouse for him. Okay, so first let's look at the parents. So Drogon, not a giant. His mother, Bodil, not a giant. So he's just his brothers and sisters. Floki's good. Valkyrie, Also good. This is a great. This is the future of our dynasties coming from this. Bulgrath, awesome traits. This is a highly. This is a power couple right here. And then there's the giant, Grettir. He's a giant, intelligent, robust, and handsome. He's 0. He's already got a prowess of 11. It's massive. Okay, let's find a spouse. We want to find one of those ones that's like extra fertile. You know what I mean? To have as many kids as possible. Of course, she'll probably die in childbirth, giving birth to all the giant offsprings, right? Or if we can find another giant and breed him with another giant and like guarantee giants, that's what we're looking for. All right, so fertile, inheritable. Let's look for prestige gain. So I look for prestige gain. Let's look at age. Let's look at age. We don't care about the other shit. Okay, so here's a 0. He's an Amazon. That would be awesome. Can you imagine a giant with Herculean also? So you'd get that. You get the giant for +6, +8. So you'd start out with the 14, not counting anything else that you had. That'd be pretty badass. All right, let's go down. So that's a possibility right there. Ileana, Olvir's daughter. But we're looking for giants. We're looking for fertile. There's fertile. But let's look for a giant. Double giant. Ingerd here. She's you know, she's a little old for him. When he turns 16, she'll be 27, which isn't, it's not too old for by any means. So that's a possibility. All right, looking for a giant. When we did it by age also, so we're getting into the too old of people. Even if we found a giant now, they'd be too old. All right, so what do you think? What do you think, Valgrim? There was the Amazon, or there was Freya here, who is beautiful, robust, and intelligent. So that would be good, but that's not the fertility. This is not good. We get a hunchback. We don't want that. I thought there was another fertility. Ingrid here, who is, you know, pretty good. You'd get the pretty, you'd get the robust, and could get that fertility in. Amazon, she needs the strength to birth the giants. Okay, I'm with you. I'm excited about the possibility. Not to mention, she's also bringing a claim on a chieftainship here as well. Will accept. Not matrilineal. I just want to make sure I don't F this up. You know what I'm saying? She will accept, barely, so it's perfect. Awesome. Okay. So Grettir Bodilson, he is not currently inheriting anything, but you can always, you know, follow the stuff that's in the menus downstairs to have me give this guy, you know, titles and whatnot, and put him into a position of better position of power. And you never know, he could, by the time he comes of age, he could. Let's check and see what if his parents are in line for anything. He does have older brothers and sisters. That's the thing. This isn't the place. It's here. There he is. All right. So he is. He's a grandson. No, he's a great grandson. So the future. He's the future. But let's look at both of these are House Gundred. So inheritances can happen. She's heir to the chiefdom of Mary. He is not heir to anything. So through her, and then her father is King Ailing of Denmark. So there's definitely anything can happen. Awesome. So that was fun. Let's see where we're at. So we're still trying to recuperate. So we're at about 1/3 of our total strength, and I don't like that because you know, we could get attacked. You know, we don't want to do it. Let's build up our forces closer to where we're at. All right, man, we're picking up these cultural fascinations left and right now. Let's see where we're at for feudalism. So we're at 13 of 23. That's not even near close enough. I think we need to get to like 16 or something like that. So this says we have to have 70% of the military and civic traditions. It doesn't tell me how many that we have, but I know we don't have enough. Did I just miss something pop up? Something popped up. Let's take a look. Yo, Geo Vitan. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Help me with the pronunciation. That's it's a tongue twister for me. But I'm Gusty, and I'm happy to welcome you to the tribe. Maybe someone can, here I can do this. Let's see if this works. There's the Discord link right there if you'd like to join the community and take part in, you know, the different community events that we're planning. I'd like to have you with us on those and picking out, you know, like our next emotes and, you know, things like that. We do have a community event going right now too that we're about 70% of the way towards doing a community multiplayer event. So there's like 9 days left on that. I bet we hit it though. I bet we do. All right, let's check it out. So we are trying to get our soldiers up. Old King Gusty 70. And they're ping-ponging. This is a guy I don't want to get the... I mean, it's not like he sucks, but he's not like great. Not who I want to inherit. Okay, Grettir, the giant, the young giant, has the good spouse, the Amazonian spouse. Betrothal. The future, we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, whoa. Okay. So we got my albino secondary queen. Okay. Hi, chat. Serbian transliteration of random English football club. Geo. Okay. So we'll call you Geo. Hey, Haas is back. Awesome, Haas. You were following yesterday, and then I saw you dropped off, and I was sad. And Haas is back. So welcome back, Haas. Now I'm happy again. I was happy before. I'm a pretty happy guy. I love life. Life is good. Geo. So yeah. So hopefully, when you just join the chat, or do you get to see the history of the chat, or can you only see from the point that you joined back in? I don't know. So I'm going to put that Discord link back up again for Haas, just in case. Can keep doing that. Definitely join the Discord and check out the menu of options for being able to come in here. We got a customization event. The D. Yeah. All right. And then there's is that the chat bot? Just, oh no, you did it. Okay, there you go. That's what it is. I thought the chat bot was following us up. So this is my albino secondary wife, and I'm hoping to get an albino kid, and I did not, again, get an albino kid. So this kid's not an albino. So this is a direct line son of the emperor, though. He's getting old. He's having less of these. So this one is in line to inherit. As soon as he dies, this child will get the chiefdom of Mersburg, chiefdom of Meissen, chiefdom of Sielte. So this was going to go to his sister who was just born, but then the older brother Tyr died, and so that girl child went up the ranks. But so if anyone wants to name claim this child, the way to do that is either to sub to the channel, gift a sub, or donate a level of skulls that you earn and acquire those. That's how we do our channel points here, is you acquire the skulls of your enemies over time as you view. And you can cash those in for different tier levels of viewer rewards that will apply to either claiming and customizing a child and granting them different levels of power. I can give them titles, and I can conquer areas and give them to the character. You can make me do that, or you can make me attack different places and things, or you can name titles and whatnot. I'm going to say, and I don't know if it was clear in that, but if you get granted a title or get granted a county, you can go ahead and rename that title or that location as well. So I'm gonna throw that in also. I think that's a pretty good draw for that kind of thing. So if anyone wants to claim this child, who is a direct child, I mean, I'm having great grandchildren born, so to get a son, you know, that's a pretty big deal. They're higher rank just by birth. But I'm going to set a 60-second timer, and if someone wants to claim the child, just go ahead and jump on it, and I'll stop the timer if somebody does. And otherwise, I'll name the child myself when I get back. So here we go, 60-second countdown. Nobody has claimed home gear here. We're not going to name him home gear. We're going to name him something else. We're going to come in and we're going to name him. So he's the son of an albino, but he's not an albino. So that's irrelevant. All right, let's come up with a name. So we don't have. We're naming some of these after the gods, and no one has been named Odin yet. But I'm going to go farther back. I'm going to go farther back in history to the origins of the legendary Icelandic kings, and we're going to start with Priam, who was the king of Troy. And we believe, the Icelanders believe, or at least some Icelanders believe, not all. Anyone who believes the old legends is that they can trace their ancestry all the way back to the Trojan War, and that the migration began after the Greeks destroyed Troy, that they left Troy and then moved north and settled Scandinavia. So we're gonna agree that happened, and we're gonna name this child Priam in honor of King Priam. Here we go. Let's find a good spouse. Let's make sure that we got fertile and inheritable on there. Let's go prestige gain. So we need someone who is beautiful, right? I don't know why these people... Oh, Aragon. Look at this. Potential alliance with the Kingdom of Aragon that we eventually want to take. We could take it... we might be able to... has a claim on it. Let's see the lineage here. She's got a lot of claims. How many children above? So she's not even near being the heir, though. So this wouldn't get us anything. She's got not going to inherit anything. So we're gonna go past her, I think. What's this? Kingdom of Tulingia, but not a claim. That's just an alliance. So getting down here, we got Hafred or Ingfrid, who is slightly better, right? So and has claims. So let's go with Ingfrid. Looks good for Priam. All right, so we are still just holding out. We're going to try to get our soldiers up before we attack somebody else. We're waiting for the Roman truce to wind down also, so we can take another chunk out of Rome. We're trying to obliterate Rome. Scheme at court. Someone's plotting against my friend Madalena. Let's stop the villain. Granddaughter slain. Tortoise was slain during the Battle of Horan. We've got an alliance proposal to the handsome High King Gusty. Despite our lack of bonds by blood, I believe we both stand to gain from an alliance. I'm sure you do. I propose we join our forces and fight our foes together. Who are you? Chieftain of Penza. Yeah, you're 733, and you are not Ozatru. We have no interest in this. We're going to decline. No thanks. I don't need your problems. How's our hook going? 7 months. Got a lot of stuff happening here. The air is ping-ponging around. Snake at court. I'm heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think. Until the wind starts to speak. Dalla, open up, my spring blossom. It is I. Aud. I push the shutters open, and lo and behold, a woman has climbed to High Queen Dalla's window. This is my wife. It is Chiefess Aud of Ostraland. What did you just call my wife, you queen? And this queen is spelled wrong, which is interesting. We are playing with a mod. I don't think the mod affected that, though. I feel like they should have caught that. Acquaintance taken. So we've got a Witchcraft Induction here. This is, we got to look at this. This is Gyrid here. And she is going Diplomacy. I don't think she should go Diplomacy. I think she should go Intrigue. Let's see if we can change that. We're changing that, and let's give her, let's remove Guardian, and we will offer Guardian. We'll look at Anselmo. Send that proposal, and then let's find a new ward. that we can get who is 14 and put them into the coven. Okay, 14 or less, so we'll go with Nufa here. Wrong. Offer guardianship. Will accept. Okay. And hopefully we'll live long enough. Queen spelled that way is a slur. I mean, calling someone a queen, I mean, it's definitely, I could see that, but maybe with that spelling, I don't know. I do not know. All right. So we are gaining gold. We're gaining prestige. Reputable. How close are we to Dynasty Legacy? So we're about halfway. Long way to go. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's possible. All right. So we've got a customization event. Granddaughter Sweonia has given birth to a son. This son is handsome and quick and is not in line to inherit anything. Looks like kind of, I doubt anyone's going to want this one, but I want to give people the opportunity because, you know, there's not infinite opportunity and anything can happen. This person could rise to greatness. You never know. But let's give the minute countdown. So if you'd like to claim this character as your custom character, you can do that by subbing to the channel, gifting a sub, or donating enough skulls at the count level. If you look down at the menu below, you can see what all you gain from that. And let's do that countdown now. No takers on little Augie here. Since no one has claimed him, I'm just going to name him. And let's just name him. Let's name him Augie. There you go. Good luck, Augie. Let's find you a wife, though. Betrothal. Let's go with prestige gain. So we're looking for someone who has some kind of physical trait here. That would be good. You know, let's look at Ingrid here. We need to get her married off to somebody. Looks like I can't control that. So let's give her. Let's give her to Augie. Good enough. Excellent. Okay. Looks like we can usurp a high chiefdom and we can create a kingdom. So we got a few things going on. We can create the kingdom of Vladimir. And we can usurp. Let's do the kingdom first. This is more important. So we'll create this title. This is going to help out all of the kids. Because they do split those titles between the survivors. How do you guys like King Gusty's old wizard beard, the long wizard beard? I think it's kind of fitting for him at this point. Let's usurp this as well if we can. We can afford to. And I think that we have too many duchies at the moment. So let's see. So Chieftain Tolier. So it's all Tolier. So let's go ahead and he has earned it, I guess, so let's give it to him. He likes us, and we like him. He's a berserker. He's got a really high prowess. While we're prepping for war here, let me go to my council and make sure I have all the best people. And it looks like timed out here on him. So let's see if he's got the highest learning. He does not. So let's put in, what does this say? We have a hook on him. Oh, he's a hook on me. So I wonder if I give somebody else the job, he might give me the hook and be back in business. But until then, we'll make him use his hook to do it. And we'll put Jarl Gretter into the position. And we need to get him converting. Looks like the other guy was sitting up back on his laurels there, and that's unacceptable. So we need to find the capital. We want to be surrounded by loyal, so let's send him to Luxembourg. 2 years. All right, so let's check the Chancellor here and see if we have the best Chancellor in place. We do not. So we're going to fire Onaya and put in Jarl Styrkar. The Steward. Clearly we haven't checked this in a while. We'll put Kjartan in position there. Fire Marshal Bill. Okay, so we've got Anorexic and Nathan of Jerusalem. We'll leave this guy in place, and he is working on the control in Jaffa. And our Spy Master is good. Now these guys don't like us very well. I don't know, probably giving them any money isn't going to matter because they're pissed because of all the offensive wars that we've been in all the time. So I'm not going to waste any money trying to change their mind, but hopefully they'll do their jobs. If they don't want to get fired out of a cannon. Or an onager, as we just came up with the onagers. Chieftain Gyre, new heir, Queen Vigdis. I mean, if Queen Vigdis became the heir, I wouldn't cry about it. She's not terrible. She's quite good, in fact, but she's not as good as the guy I want to get the job. He is not important to me. It says, might succeed, 46%. Let's try to get him. If he rebels, it's a good time to take him out. Okay, we got him. We'll let him buy himself out if he can. Okay, let's check Cecilia. No, that's not the right thing. Sif, 88% chance. Does she have any money at all? There's not really any point in arresting her. So, other than to, like, you know, have her leave the courts. We'll just ignore it. Okay, Egil has the witch. Why isn't he betrothed to anybody? He's a chief. I guess what he gets to choose his own business. She is my daughter die. What do you got here? I think Queen is a slur. Yeah, that's spelling what I'm sure. Wait, did the drunk die? Balerion, the drunk? Yeah, he died. He drank himself to death. Yeah. Yesterday. Drank himself to death. Janza wanted to call him Balerion the Dread, and I called him Balerion the Drunk, and he proved himself to be a drunk. All right. So, stewardship. No, you shouldn't be stewardship, and I can't do anything about it. But we're gonna give him somebody else. We'll give him away. Remove guardian. I guess we'll try to get him somebody who's good at stewardship, even though he's not particularly good at stewardship. He looks like someone who's not going to be a very successful individual. Let's find a new ward. It's because I didn't pay attention to him. well enough, I guess. All right, so we got Nupa. We'll go. Oh, Grettir. Oh, there's already somebody named Grettir, who is not the giant. Interesting. Must be a fairly common name, eh? Next one will be the Dread. So the daughter, Queen Vigdis, 27, fearless lackey. She is a skilled tactician. She's not a shield maiden. She doesn't have a super high prowess. She's unyielding defender, witch, beautiful, quick, hale. She doesn't suck. She's got a really good diplomacy. Arrogant, diligent, and generous. So if she becomes the empress, you know, it's not going to be the end of the world. But like I say, I prefer my guy. In the giant after Grettir as Munderson. Guy was huge and Herculean, so close enough. Nice, nice. Is that a modern guy or someone from the sagas? Is he one of the Icelandic strongmen that always win at the World's Strongest Man sagas? Oh, yeah. Happy to accept your proposed education. Okay. We got here pilgrimage. Could do a pilgrimage. Don't really need the piety though. Grettir saga. So is that the one? I'm trying to think. There was the one where the guy goes in the barrow and has to fight the barrow wight. Was that Grettir? Just trying to remember. Remember that guy? That guy's a badass. So he had to fight the. Is that the one? My memory, man. I got the fucking memory of an elephant. I surprise myself sometimes. That's a good one. All right. And I pulled that one out. Pulled that one right out. Okay. So we're still amassing soldiers to go against Rome. Let's check that truce and see. We'll go with however many we have because I know we outclass Rome. There's like no way they can do anything about it. Now look, the Emperor of Rome has a black eye. He's ill, severely injured. Wonder if he did it to himself. Beating himself. What a loser. Prince Anew. He's got a little bit of stress. He's about to win a war. Defending. All right. So Rome's starting to get their act together, but they're not going to be able to handle what we bring to the table. I think when we attack them, we'll try to, we'll get a little bit closer to uniting, these properties to the best of our ability. I was going to check that truce, see where we're at on the truce. 10 more months. All right. Excellent. Okay, so Rome did win that war. Who's this guy? Let's take a look at this guy. Court Chaplain, Bergtor. So this guy could potentially snake the Grettir lifted a boulder onto a hill. All right. Nice. Let's since this guy could end up snaking the emperorship, we should get him. See if we can get him somebody that's good as a wife here. Herald to retain Janzina. So he has the beautiful, hale, and quick. So these are all pretty. I don't see how. These ones are already married. No secondary spouses, though. I don't see how this could even be accepted. They've got their own titles. That would jam him up from being able to use them and something. I'm just going to skip it. If he became emperor, then we can look for Icelandic language in a nutshell. And there's a random giant boulder on the hill. We call it a Grettistak. Yeah, Yeah, I need to learn to speak Icelandic. It's on my list. Wish there was a good way. Wish there was one of those phone apps. Okay, I can create a duchy here. The Duchy of Venois. Let's create that title. Let's see who Corradino, Lagodorix. I don't see anyone trying to force me to give it to their characters, so I'm going to look at these people. 673 or 695, so we'll look at giving it to him. I should start giving like a 60-second countdown in case someone wants me to donate it to their character, right? Not there yet. Let's see. Can I even grant it? Yes. All right. Jarldom of Venois. You were unlanded, Cecilia. Why do I have a hook on you? Oh, this is just something that I got from, like, maybe it was from my wife getting some deal or something like that. So we'll just take the 8. Take all you got. Now you're free. She's not going to make any more money any kind of way. Secret exposed. My vassal Jarl Bodvar has brought forward undeniable evidence that Freya was fathered by none other than him. I think that your character Grettir's father was fathered by someone that wasn't the father. I think there's something fishy going on there. I wonder if that secret will ever come out. Who would have known? Asla Bodvar. This is not really my business. I don't really care about that. But I think there's something fishy going on with that giant kid. How would that just manifest out of nowhere? Queen Victus. How's my hook going? 2 months on the hook. Hopefully that's successful. New heir. Asbjorn Freyson is a new potential. He's pretty good. Intelligent, hale, handsome. Just throwing his hat in the ring. Let's check out the election here. It's highly contentious. Our guy's in 5th place. They don't like our guy. They don't like him. We still like him. We're going to keep fighting for him to get the job. How much skulls for a duchy for the giant? Well, what does it say? If you go down to the... I don't have it memorized. We got it together, but let me see. If you go down to the list down there, or you click on... Oh, here it is. 2,500. So, you know, yeah, so you get the 2,500 skulls, and we'll do it. And that comes with the county if you do it like that, or you could, you know, get him a county for less and start the climb that way, and then he might work his way towards getting his own duchy. There's a lot of different ways you can try to do it, you know, because you trigger the AI action. Something to think about. All right. Yeah, no, I think that's going to be fun for people to get in there and pick their characters. You know, we do have another, I don't know what, 530 years or so left to play, so that stuff's going to be valid for a long time. Queen Victus. Fabricate hook, barbaric but effective. Scribe, we have letters to compose. We've seen this one already, so we're going to do it. It seems like to be our main hook. Oh, we can found a holy order. Excellent. All right, so first let's take care of our trying to fix the election here. So let's go to the electors. We're going to come down to force vote. We're going to find that guy that we just blackmailed. into following our guy. And we'll force the vote and see if it's enough. There he is. It's only 8 votes, but it's pretty close. So that took it away from somebody and gave it to Tjudmund. Yikes. Okay, so we need to try to take votes. Our guy has only 52 votes, so we need 10 votes or more. So let's go see if we can get Chiefess Gurley. Let's see what her. She's. I think we can get her. Let's try. Fabricate hook. See if I live long enough to get enough hooks. Redeemed Alter Reality Duke level. You see potential in your giant great-grandchild. Perhaps you should set him up for success. Okay, so Valgrim is wants us to get a duchy going for his character. He's cashed in the skulls, so let's find the character and try to grant a title to that character. We're going to go to the dynasty. And we'll open the thing here. We'll go by age because he's still pretty young. He's still 0. Let's go to him though, and let's go to grant titles. And to get a jarldom here, we're going to have to give him a chieftainship first, which will unlock the jarldom. So I can't give him. I'm not going to give him the capital. So that gives us the only option right now of giving him Jaffa and the Jarldom of Judea, which is a pretty prestigious, but puts him out on the fringe of the empire. But it gives him a great opportunity to grow against the Persians. So, and we'll try to keep an eye on him, and hopefully he will keep everything. So now he's our vassal, and cool. Thanks for doing that, Valgrim. So we got Jarl Grettir Bodilson of Judea. Let's go check him out in his new location over here. So he has Lord Mayor Nathan of Jerusalem. Let's see. This is his. He's got 2 vassals. He's got Nathan of Jerusalem, who, you know, has been my marshal before, so no doubt will help Grettir if we can get him up to speed. And he's got this baron in Caesarea. So Grettir only has 294 troops right now, but he does have some allies as well, and hopefully, you know, let's do something for him right now and try to we'll try to help him out. Let's see. So he's got some property here below. I think we don't have. What's going on here with we got that's not our property. This is our property. What is this? Jalat, Jarldom of Aman. This is our vassal, top realm. Someone's invading us here. This is unacceptable. Let's take a look. So they're losing a war against Lord Mayor Lamadon of Balka in the war against the tyranny of Jarl Gustina. So this looks like this is some internal issue that she's got. Lord Mayor Lamadon. There he is. So this is one of her own vassals doing something against. So I don't know what I can do really to help her with that necessarily. Hopefully, whoever wins, if she does lose this, can I join the war? I don't think I can. I don't think I can even join the war. We'll try though. Claim title force. Offer to join war. Is not fighting a peasant faction. Help a vassal put down a peasant revolt. So this is just it's an issue. But this is a family member. I wonder though if I if I attack somebody else close, if this would become like a, if they'd be like hostile or not. I can't join the war. I just tried. Maybe, yeah. All right, so let's try to go to war with somebody down here. Let's look at the duchies that are close to us. We could go for Nabatea or Urdun, and we could try. They're basically just counties, so I could take the. I wonder which one I'd want to go for, or I could go for Damascus. Is Damascus just a county, or is there more to it than that? There's three counties in Damascus. In Nabatea, it looks like there's 2 counties. So I do want to do this as a duchy. So let's look at what this is. So Urdun, there are two counties. So I need Urdun before I get to Damascus. Actually, I don't, because I go this way. But we're trying to help. We're trying to help the giant here a little bit. So let's go for. Did I say there was 3 in Nabatea? No, just 2. So either way. So the one that's connected to Jaffa is the one I'll go for, because then I could give him like a county or something. We'll see. What did we say it was called? Urdun. Declare war. Conquer duchy. Duchy of Urdun. Declare war. Okay, so it hasn't made these armies hostile, so they're still on their own there. Not much I can do. But let's go over here and we'll put our men in. So we'll rally point in Jaffa. Raise all armies. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. It'll take longer to raise the troops, right? You can change Jarl Gretir's contract, so we want to change his contract. What do we want to do? We could raise his taxes, or we could raise his levies, or we could just take the 50 gold and not raise either of these things, or we could lower his levies or lower his taxes, but I don't know that we want to do either of those things either. Let's see, it looks like I can create a couple more titles, which is cool. Act of tyranny. Oh, I could use a hook. You know, we don't need the troops, so I don't want to do that. Money's more important. Back to normal. We don't want to cripple him over here. He's out on the frontier. We're going to leave that alone. Okay, titles can be created. Kingdom of Aquitaine, nice. All right, create that title. Duchy of Gascogne, create title. And I'm a Jarldom short, so I can just keep this one for myself. because I gave away Jerusalem or Judea or whatever it is. Hope you're happy, Volgrim, with your little Duke giant. New heir, court chaplain. Have we got another hook going? We do. 15 months. Demand payment. Has he got the money? No. We're going to not worry about his payment either for a while. He needs the money. Awesome. Call hunt, visit brothel, host feasts. We're a little low on cash right now. Rome is under siege by the Persians. What? What is this nonsense? Oh yeah? Alright, so we're going to change our rally point over. We want to get them in pretty close. We don't want to get immediately killed though. This looks like I'm going to have to rally here. Let's get rid of this other rally point. We'll raise the rest of our soldiers over here. And when they're ready, we'll attack the Persians in Latium. And I think that I have enough men over here already to handle this occupation over here. And they've already got their marching orders, so I'm going to come over here and pay attention to this whole Rome thing for a minute until I get some pop-ups that the siege is done or whatever. Alright, someone wants to get married. Jarl Hogni Aurelius and Freya's daughter. And this is not his primary spouse, and I can't affect that, but congratulations. Hopefully she'll help his chances of becoming the next emperor. So far not looking too good for him. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's increased the control. We have a control problem in the chiefdom of Cielti, so let's go there and we'll set our marshal to fixing that problem. 17 months left on the conversion of Luxembourg to Azatru. We're going to need more men. For what? We got a lot of men. They're all down here, though. That's the problem. Okay, so these guys already completed that siege. We're at war with the whole ball of wax. Start spreading these guys out. There. Hopefully those guys split up. They haven't been splitting up really, which is kind of, there they go. Okay, good. Right, let's check out Rome. Why aren't these guys, I thought I had more guys available. Unraised soldiers, so they all got raised at that other location, huh? Alright, those guys aren't going to get it done, so we might as well just bring them over to Persia somewhere where they can do some van damage. And then this 9,000 guys, bring 5,000 up to Rome. Yeah. These guys finish their siege. My High Queen Ingrid is once again absent from our chambers. As night falls, she's been distant lately, lost in thought, rarely seen at court. Am I not to her satisfaction? She's simply busy. Or could she be warming someone else's bed? This is my albino wife, who I'm actually kind of fond of, and she's been productive for me. Do you have another? Or her move will be watched, or she would never, and give me some stress, which I don't want stress. So I'll confront her. They've usually done a pretty good job of, answering my questions. So I have force here. I can bring some guys back over to fight against Rome. Let's go ahead and take... what the hell am I doing? Bring the farm. Screw it. They're going to have to retake Rome. This bullshit. Alright. Hurry back. These guys I could sacrifice and have them, help to delay. I can do that. Maybe they can get there in time to delay. Not going by land, they're not. Someone else. Oh, Jesus. So she's been cheating. She's been cheating with Jarl Bard. Everyone will know of your treachery. We do not forgive. We will imprison them. Got the justice. Okay, let's look at Jarl Bard here. Bard, 73% chance. We'll wait. We'll get him after this war, in case we have to go to war against him to get him. Alright, let's see if these guys have finished their sieges yet. Twins. So Bridie is a twin and has given birth to twin sons. And so this is one of those opportunities that it's very rare, but I'm going to give someone the opportunity to 2 for the price of 1 customization. You get 2 characters for the price of 1. So we've got Bjorn Gundred, who, wow, look at this, and he's stacked. He's fecund, beautiful, hale, and intelligent. And his brother, Furik, who is fecund, beautiful, and intelligent. So we've got a double customization for the price of 1 here. So you can subscribe to the channel, or you can gift a subscription to someone in the channel. Or you can just donate. I think it's like, what is it, 1,250 skulls or something like that. Whatever the okay, Janza's claiming he's getting a 2. It's a boy. It's 2 boys, man. What are you doing? You might want to think about. I mean, I'll name them whatever you want, if that's what you want to do. So Janza's going. This is a good one. It's a 2-fer. You get 2 for 1. So you still have 6 in the bank, Janza. So what is it? Cersei and Jamie, is it? Cersei and Jamie. You want to change your mind? You want to name something else? Also, I can't marry them together. That's good stuff. All right, so what do you want to name them? Okay. Tyrion, right? There you go. All right, and that's our patron deity there, Tyr. So that's auspicious. Tyrion and Jaime. Which one did you want to have the better stats? Bjorn has one more. Well, they're both. So yeah, Bjorn has the hail on there as well. Oh, I spelled Jaime wrong. Oh, I did. You're right. Do you want Jaime to be this one, and Tyrion to be this one, or what? It's too bad he wasn't a dwarf, right? That would have been cool. Okay, Jaime better stats. That's fine. Go ahead and insult Tyr at your peril. We'll see. We'll see which brother is better, but they're both pretty goddamn good. So awesome. Okay, so Janza, you are down to, I think you have six customizations left in the bank. So you know. May you grow strong and wise. Okay, so let's start with Jaime, and let's find a good betrothal for him. Let's look at prestige gain. So, you know, we want to find something that will complement or enhance this. So look for somebody who's pretty good. So Freya here, the D. Thanks for putting up the Discord, the double D. All right, so Freya here is looking pretty good. She's 6, but she's beautiful, robust, and intelligent. So that would help to lock in some of those traits in their children. I would recommend Freya for Jaime. Do you concur? She's 6, so she'll be 22 when they get married, but that's still definitely young enough to have lots of fertility. We need a Cersei for Jaime. So you want to not go with Freya. You want to try to find someone with a different name. You're trying to go for a name. I don't know that Cersei would be. Or you're saying you want to name a future female character that's a cousin of this character to put together. Is that what you're proposing? Leave this blank for now, and create a Cersei for him. Okay, all right, we'll do that. Let's go to the brother though. You don't care about Tyrion, right? We can go with Freya for Tyrion. Yeah, cool. Okay. Siblings can't marry. That's right, I know. You can marry Tyrion to whoever. Okay, so we'll go with Freya. No, it'll be Valgrim. It probably won't be if it's a sibling, we won't do it. But if it's married to anyone other than the same parents, then we can call him Cersei and be a cousin, and we can do that. We can legit do that with the current. Yeah, we don't have it so close that we can do it brother to brother, because Valgrim screwed up, and I screwed up too, and that's just the way it goes. Siege of Rome lost. Damn it. We're gonna reclaim Rome. Let's see where these guys are at with the 1200. I don't know where these guys are gonna go next. But let's take these guys now, and we'll start resieging. Oh, I see what happened. All right, so we're gonna reclaim Rome, and then we'll send the horde after their. We don't need all these guys. Let's have some of these guys divert to other sieges. Is that walled? It is. Alright, and let's have these guys can go, and we'll have them attack their army directly. There. Okay, let's make sure that we've got somebody, a forder. We want a forder. We don't have a bunch. We don't have the best options here for commanders. Who's best? We got to go with the best. Frody, you're the best. And then let's see if we can. We can't invite champions till 9/22. So in 1 year we can do champions. Jarl Ulf has used his weak hook to become the marshal. What a crappy marshal. That's why you don't give hooks to people. It's fucking screwed us. They're trying to run. Okay, this is not good. The hook has been discovered. We're gonna let it ride though and see if we can do something to get it back. Let's make sure. Yeah, we got our spy master on it. Do we have a better spy master? No. And this marshal is garbage. Just move the control of this to 7 years. Shit show. Should have checked the votes. Make a reason to imprison him. I don't need a reason. I can try to abduct him. But I'm trying to get these hooks, you know? So that's, oh, you're saying, yeah, if he's, you could try to find a secret on him or something. But, like I say, I'm trying to get the hooks for the election, which is more important. Where are these guys going here? You need to chase him down. Making acquaintances. Nupa seemed to enjoy our latest feast. This is a scaly. This is one of our inbreds here. Seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. He got along quite well with everyone he spoke to, even the adult guests. And he is going for diplomacy, even though this scaliness doesn't look like it affects his diplomacy so much as his fertility and his attraction and vassal opinion. So never hurts to make friends. He's going to need this, Gregarious, just to be able to have any kind of a hope of a chance of any action. Wounded. My injured granddaughter. My granddaughter, Queen Vigdis, has been wounded and her flesh has contracted foulness and swelling. If the right kind of treatment is administered, and Air is the goddess of nurses and treatments and such, she should make it. There is nothing that can be done. Looks like she's got an infected wound. So if she dies, it looks like the great-grandson is going to inherit the earldom of Middlesex and the kingdom. Ottar Vigdisson, who is beautiful, intelligent, and hale. So future excellent king of England. This will take her out of the running for empress. So I'm sad because she's 28. She is a quality individual, but this might help my guy get the job. There's nothing that can be done. So we'll see if she dies. These guys are all running. Let's see. Get up there and kick his ass. We're running out of gold. Got a lot of prestige for what that's worth. Let's check these guys who are sieging stuff. It looks like we can have you guys move up. I wondered if she won that that war. Might be worth looking at. Jarl Jet of Amman. And she does have Lord Mayor Lamadon of Balka. So her mother must have died, no? High Chiefess Gudrun. What the hell has happened here? So what did he this guy, this vassal might have won the war and like it might have been to put her on the throne, or the Jarldom there. That's interesting. It's an interesting thing. All right, where are we at with these other? So we're plus 11% on this war right now. We got to get Rome back. New heir. Vigdis is the new player heir. Grandson. Okay, child of my destiny. My granddaughter Virna has given birth to a son. This doesn't help bring Cersei around. Let's check this guy out. So he doesn't have any inheritance by birth. He is hale and fecund, so he's got some good traits. This is a customization event. If anyone wants to claim a character, now is the time, by either subbing to the station, to the channel, or gifting a sub, or by cashing in some skulls. You could claim this character, and just because they're not going to inherit anything doesn't mean that we can't manually give them things if you force me to do so, by virtue of donations or skulls that you collect by watching. So that's an option. So we're going to start the clock counting 60 seconds for anyone who might want to claim this character for their own. On my mark. So no one has stepped up to claim this character, so let's find a name for him. I haven't named anyone Odin, but this guy is not necessarily worthy to be named Odin, but I do also like the name Olin. So let's call him Olin. Good luck to you, Olin. Okay, let's find you a good wife here. Let's go, okay, that looks alright. Prestige gained. We need to find someone. So if we went with someone like Sif here, that would help to fill it out. It would give quick and pretty, and Sif needs a mate. So is he all in? What are you saying? Ha 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 ha. Is that what that means in Icelandic? Olin means all in, or is that just a pun? Okay, Sif, you are up. She looks like she's twice as big as him, but it's because she's 4 times as old. All right, send proposal. Okay, just the way it sounds. Yeah, pun. I like puns. Excellent. Host, feast, call, hunt. We're good on all of that. Can ransom Lady Mayor Gamilla. Let's look and see if she has any strategic value. She does not. Take the 50 right to the bank. So Vigdis, even though she's wounded, so I thought she had an infected wound. She does. Health severe penalty, but she's still in good health even with an infected wound and a wound. So she's a fucking badass. They've yet to earn dad joke privileges. Yeah. It's an elite club. Someday I hope you will make it into that club though. It's worth doing. What happened here? I thought I had more troops. What the fuck is going on here? There it is. They were like invisible. I don't know, I could see these ones, but not these ones. Weird. All right. Looks like we're going to kick their ass. Soundly. Okay, we only have the one area to reclaim. So I guess we can, I wonder where these guys are going to retreat to. We can go back to the sea, I guess, and come back over and try to, I don't know, we'll see where they go. We'll follow them. They're probably going to the sea, though, so we'll follow them to the sea. Scandalous Priest. The Ozatru world was appalled to learn that my vassal, Jarl, I don't know, that one's a fucking tongue twister. Ofe has been routinely lying to local Godar. He has apparently been tricking them into acting on false information in order to advance his furtive schemes. While scandals among the elders are nothing new, it is disquieting for one to occur so close to home. Condemn him for his transgressions. Gain 100 piety. He loses 30 opinion. Ozatru's fervor is decreased by 10. Ofe has lost 1 level of devotion. Defend his character publicly, even at risk to myself. He gains a 30 opinion of us. I take a hit of prestige and a hit of piety. Or maybe I should just stay silent, gain 27 stress. I don't like any of these options. This one I gain 100, but he loses 30 opinion. But I gain 100, so we'll do that. Okay, let's watch where... Okay, these guys aren't going to sea. They are, in fact, running to the south, so let's follow them. Maybe we can hit them again. What's this? A loss of interest. Grettir. This isn't Duke Grettir. This is the Grettir that I have as my ward, isn't it? Has to be, right? Yeah. Alright, so one should not dabble in matters of lust at all. He's chaste right now. That is not okay. He's got too good of stats to be chaste. Looks like he's a twin, which is interesting. Grettir should not let anyone treat him like that. I would gain stress and he would gain vengeful. Vengeful will give him a -2 diplomacy, +2 intrigue, +2 prowess. This is a good thing to get. He's also deceitful. Vengeful and deceitful and arbitrary. He's going martial focus, which makes sense. Vengeful. Does Vengeful give him any kind of it gives him prowess bonus? Yeah. Or make him stubborn, which would give him stewardship +3, which we don't necessarily care about. This guy, we're going to go martial. We'll give him the vengeful instead of chaste. Okay, so we did that. So now we have a stress issue that we want to deal with. So we're going to do this hunt. We'll call the hunt. And we'll try to get our stress back under control. Count Nicagoras here. Let's see. Count Nicagoras. We need the money, so we'll take it. Let's look at... didn't we imprison Sif already? No? Alright, we're waiting on that. All fine. We want to battle someplace. How's the sieges going on over here? Anybody done? Looks like they just won a battle, but why aren't they sieging? Or are they? It's just on that map. I can't see it. These guys are done. Head up to Beirut and take it. I think we control the yeah, we control the war target now, so that's good. So the timer's going on that. Again, Sif is your daughter. So what? Was that through anything? Does that have something to do with something? Let's take a look. Sif Gundred. She attempted to murder a family member. She is the heir to the kingdom of Aquitaine and the Jarldom of Gascon. She is beautiful and quick. If I fail to imprison her, she will leave the court. She doesn't have any money, but someday she might. You know, she's broken our laws. She might need to be dealt with. We'll see. Alright, let's make sure these guys are following as far as they need to follow. What do you suggest I do with the daughter? Rumors. The noise from the others have faded away by the time friend Madalena and I stalk up on the heart. We are almost within striking distance when Madalena whispers to me, now that we are finally by ourselves, there is something I have to let you know about my champion, Hyron. No time for chit-chat. I'm getting that heart. I would gain 54 stress, which is why I wanted to come on this to not get stress. Or I could spend 75 of my prestige to learn the secret. So we'll do that. Alright, these guys are running over here now to Rome. Returning from the wild, the hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses, la-di-da, leave the adventure behind for now. Okay. Are those guys going to sea over here? Nope. Get them. Yeah, no, thanks. I didn't put that together, but there you go. Just a prison. How about that? She'll be a future queen, so let's go ahead and we'll release her, but we'll get a hook on her. I can't. Why not? Oh, God damn it. How come? I don't understand why it won't let me do it. So I could either just let her go, and she gains a 20 opinion of me, which isn't terrible, I guess. But that's fucking waste. I banish her, but I don't get anything for it. Whatever. How's my dread? 73? No way. Alright, Gallus, you are going to be executed, and I'm going to behead and devour you. Alright. What's my dread at now? 86? Alright, so what's your story? Xenia? There we go. Oh yeah, good old High Queen Ingrid, who is an adulteress. Jafford, I'm going to give you your break here. If you convert to the true religion. I already have a hook. Oh, is that why? That makes sense. Alright, these guys are done. They liberated Rome, so let's send them back to tax. So you guys can go here. I could just dismiss these guys, honestly. Unneeded. We're at 56%. Where'd those guys go? Into the dark. Alright. And these guys, yeah. Go to Hama. No. No, why can't you, there you go. Alright, you guys can split up. Alright. Alright, where are these guys running? There's your good old Jarl Ogni. Fabricate hook, a compromising situation. Everyone gets naked sometime. The hard part is ensuring the troop of jugglers enter Chiefess Gurley's chambers at just the right time and that there are enough servants around to speculate about the ensuing chaos. I suspect Gurley will do anything to prevent me from stoking the flames of the following rumors. Send in the entertainers. It looks like I've got the success here. Alright, good. Let's make her vote for our guy. Kingdom. Electors. So our guy's in, but let's give him a little bit of cushion. We're going to keep pushing on it. Let's make sure that we don't have a hook on anyone else meaningful that we didn't know about. I don't think so. I'm guessing that old King Gusty's not going to live for another 5 years. You never know. You never know. Let's check him. He's still fine, it says. 71. Let's set up another hook gathering expedition against Vigdis, who is, so Jarl Holmgir. Let's see what his, yeah, we could try to do him. All right, let's get our spy master doing something else. I want him disrupting schemes. Who's leading this mess? Right, chase him. Jabala. Right. Everybody's sieging something. Okay. I want to stay on these guys. You're running out of. There we go. I can create the Duchy of Man, but I don't have the money. 125, so we're going to be saving up our money so we can create a duchy. Looks like they're trying to run. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Prisoners can be ransomed. 95%. Getting close here. There's the victory. Alright, any more prisoners? No. Enforced demands. So be it. Now we are above our domain limit by 1. So let's disband all. And we were talking about trying to increase. We're trying to help the young giant here. So let's give him, if I have it, let's give him the county of. So he can have 2 domains. So let's grant him acre, if I have acre. Looks like I don't. What do I get? Urbid and Tiberius. Tiberius is kind of kitty corner, so we could give him Tiberius. We want to just increase his ability, his capacity to defend himself, because he's out here on the frontier. So we'll give him that. And that's all we're going to do for him for a while. And I got a 5-year truce against Persia. I can usurp a couple of duchies, but I don't have the money. I should grant Urbid to someone because it's the wrong type of place. So let me look. Urbid is part of this Duchy of Erdun. Lady Mayor. Title. Urbid. going down here. Granddaughter needs to start kicking some ass. A pilgrimage, host a feast. I don't need to do either of those things. Looks like it's time to go after... Oh, I can create a Duchy of Man, so let's do that. Create the title. The Earldom of Mon belongs to Alfgeir Gandalfsson, so let's give it to him, unless anyone's going to donate for me to give their character a duchy. Wrong thing. Duchy of Man. Didn't I make it? There it is. Okay, now we're getting low on cash. Let's try to arrest this guy and then he can give us some of his money. Or pay the consequences. IP up. Justice, good, okay. So we're going to ransom him, we need the money. And then we'll try to get this duchy of Verdun here. Child of my destiny. My granddaughter Bridie has given birth to a daughter. Okay, this is Cersei from Jansa's claimed. And then we'll try to marry to Jaime for Jansa's. Unless, no, this is the same mother, isn't it? I can't do it. Let's look. I think it's the same mother as, yeah, the twins. So I can't, this isn't the one. So I gotta recredit. Jansa still has 6. So this is a different child. So it's open for claiming, open for customization. So look at this, she's awesome, fecund, beautiful, and quick. And she doesn't look like she's in line for any particular titles right now, but that doesn't mean we can't custom give her stuff. If somebody wanted to claim this character for their own, I will set a timer for 1 minute, and we will put her up for grabs to someone who either wants to sub to the channel or gift a sub or donate enough skulls at the count level to claim this character, the customization level. So here goes that timer. Thank you. So this is the sister of Jaime and Tyrion, who is not Cersei. So if someone's gonna claim her, the time is now, or else I'm going to name the character. Going once, going twice, 3 times. Not Cersei is the name. There we go. May you grow strong and wise. Mwahaha. Dad joke. Okay, let's find a spouse. Can't be Jaime, but let's find her somebody good. Go to the prestige gain. So we got Chieftain Eagle Balerianson. Looks like a pretty good match. Definitely prestigious as a claim on the Kingdom of England. Isn't going to inherit that, though. I wonder if she could probably do a little better. Remember this court chaplain here, Bergthor. This guy keeps coming up as a possible emperor candidate. So it seems like not Cersei would want to do that. And then this is, yeah, I see that that's what she would want to do. Send proposal. Okay, I hereby invite you to a feast at my court in Phrasie. It will be a grand affair worthy of your honorable presence. It will be my pleasure to attend. All right, so the war's over. Did I dismiss all the troops? Yeah. Okay, so we've resolved all of that. It looks like I need another county, so maybe we should go after a county. We definitely have enough men to do it. When we're going after a county, that makes me think that I need to come up here to the Scandinavian frontier and try to pick up and expand the empire in this direction. So I'm going to see if I can't, you know, let's push it a little bit. We'll go with Nuo here, some Sami location. Looks like you're not willing to accept vacillation, so you get the stick instead. We're gonna take your place by force. And let's just let's see if we can do it with our men-at-arms alone. Let's see if we have. Has he got any? He's got allies, but I think even with his allies, I think my men-at-arms can do it. So let's do it just for fun, just to try. It'll keep our costs down, right? If we can do it with our well, so now we got 1,000, 2,000, 2,100. But they're going to be high-quality troops, so we're going to try it just for fun. We can always bring more horde later if we want to. We're trying to keep our costs down. These are both walled, so we'll bring them into here. Warm welcome. Every guest is gathered in the great hall, and our gracious host, Jarl Grettir. Boy, that's like the most popular name of the game today. That one and Sif. Grettir and Sif. I look forward to this. Okay. Now they got 3,166 now. We'll see what it looks like. Feast at home. One more round, everyone. Gain 20 opinion on the life of the party, and lose some stress, which I don't really have any stress. So we'll see what happens here. The dilemma. The feast is dwindling down, and I find myself deep in conversation with my wise vassal court chaplain, Scarfadin. He inquires about my opinion on tome collections, a subject he is deeply interested in himself. It is a subject that fascinates me as well. He gains 20... I've had issues with this guy before, I think. Or it was a different Scarfadin. I could not care less, or I'm more interested in you because I'm lustful. I don't need to lose the stress that badly. So let's go for the friendship attempt. I can invite champions again. Let's do that. To my liege, I would be delighted if your daughter Frigga could visit my court in Grossenhain to meet her peers. Of course, you'll be there. Okay, so it looks like I've got the higher quality and more men-at-arms. So I think that my knights can handle this, hopefully. Let's see who's in command. Asla, my daughter Asla, is also being invited. Let's make sure I have the... this is a forder. I don't need a forder per se. So let's put Jarl Bard in. He's got the faith hostility advantage, and he's better at the sieges. That's the good move. El has also been invited. What is this? Scheme at court. My spy master's come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who someone is plotting against my wife, High Queen Un. We must stop the villain behind this. Indeed. Okay, what's going on here? Call ally. Create the Duchy of Bar. Designate a guardian for Asla. We'll start here. Asla. Intrigue. I don't know that intrigue is the way we want to go. Let's go martial. No, her prowess is terrible. Shit. Let's see. Who's the better? We got Hyron, or if we wanted to go intrigue, Anselmo is a little better. If we wanted to go 24, Onaya. We're gonna hold off on picking direction for her right now. She's an intrigue right now. Let's go with intrigue for now. We'll see what happens as she gets older. I can create the Duchy of Bar right now. So let's do it. Okay. Jarl Magnus, Chiefess Grilla, or and I don't know. I can't tell you if there's ever someone who's in our house. We'll go with them first. Nope, Alborg. She looked like a giant, that one. House Langers. Okay, so this guy's got 924. 513 is a giantess. Just like the Icelandic legend. Grilla, the giantess, the Jotun. We're going to start calling them Jotuns now, not giants. Just for fun. And because that's more official. Alright, so what is the name of this place? Bar. The Earldom of Bar. Grant title. Okay. Let's make sure I have the proper number of... I do have enough. It's Troll, though. She's a Jotun, eh? Trolls are Jotuns and giants are Jotuns. Isn't it all the same family? Well, I can look at him and see and make sure that I can see if I can convert him. No Troll. Trolls and Jotuns are different? Is that what you're saying? Hard to believe. Okay, so we were looking for the Jarldom of Bar, and that, let's find the location there. Let's track it down. I didn't look. I should have checked him. He's got a pretty high. Let's demand his conversion. All right. So you got to explain. You got to explain the difference between the folklore-sided is different. What do you guys think about trolls having been like Neanderthals or anything? Like, have you guys ever considered that? Have you considered that the old troll myths might have been Neanderthals when they used to coexist? That's what I think. Before we eliminated them. All right. Have we still got the green light on this war? Yeah. Turning home, what a feast! I'll remember the day spent in Jarl Grettir's halls for a long time to come. Now it is time to wash off the traces of merriment and wine. Neanderthals were shorter than us. Yeah, they're probably hairier than us too, though. You know, I think the old orc myth is probably like Neanderthals, and like the orcs are probably the same as the trolls. They might be different than the Jotuns, which were more officially giants, but like trolls and their stench, right? And that we could have like mated with them, because there's some stories about mating with the Jotun. So I don't know. Yeah, they were burlier. All right, so we did get the conversion there. Upset Baron. Marshal's poor skill. Yeah, this Marshal sucks. All right, let's see if they can defend here. They did defend. Enemy combatants captured. We can ransom. Let's see if this guy's strategic, though. No. We'll take the 30. What do we need to do to get this duchy? Usurp. Requires 250. We don't have 250. All right. That's all fine and good. Neanderthals were shorter, but far more muscular. Yeah. Yeah. Kill Anselmo. I don't really care about that too much. Children have returned from their little party they went to. How's our hook going? 10 months. Witchcraft Induction, so I need to check Nupa. So we got Grettir and Nupa. Nupa is 15. This is Scaly. We'll call him Scaly, which isn't very respectful, but let's see what we got. So he's going diplomacy, so let's remove Guardian. Looks like I can't marry him to anybody. I mean, I could try to arrange a marriage, but we don't want to encourage scaliness necessarily. So if he gets somebody, that's fine, but it's on him to do it. Let's find Onaya. So proposal. This guy's not in line for any titles or anything, but hopefully he can be a good diplomat for the dynasty and help us there. Let's find a new ward. Let's see who's next up. Next up for ward, Ingrid. Offer guardianship. We'll accept. Alright, so we can go for them or we can go for the capital. Let's go for them first. No. It takes us through the capital, so we might as well take the capital. What do we got? So it will let us usurp now. So my heir is first in line to the inherit England. Interesting. Chedmund is the heir of England. Alright, let's usurp this duchy. And then let's see who we can give it to. So this is the duchy that's over close to... Jamie should go Marshal and Powerus. Tyrion should go towards Steward and Diplomacy. Alright, I'll track those guys down and try to see if I can make the change. I think they have to be like age 6, I think, before that pops up. So we'll just kind of keep our eye on it. Especially, if I ever get to where I'm their guardian, I will make the change. Did you see that there was a girl born, but it was their sister, and that I named her not Cersei? Did you see that? It's kind of funny. So this Jarldom here is next to Jarl Grettir's. I'm not going to give it to him, though, Valgrim, unless you pay out for it, because that's just the way it is. So you got some skulls saved up. Let me go to this. Did I make the thing? I did. All right. So Acre, Jarldom of. So Gamilla or Grima. So he doesn't have one of these. I thought he did. Did he give it away? He did. He gave away the county that I gave him to Lady Mayor Grima of Tiberius, who... So I won't give this other one. Out of skulls, I can get a county. Well, you might want to save up. You might want to save up for a duchy or even a kingdom. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. But I have to give away this duchy that's right here, so I'm probably going to give it to this lady here, so that I don't strip you of the vassal, because your character gave the county that I just gave him away to somebody else to be under him in his duchy. So we don't want to give him more counties. Why did he give it away? Maybe to get taxes? I don't know. Not sure. He just did. Maybe he's got a bad advisor. Alright, so let's give her the Duchy of Earldom of Urdun in the Kingdom of Israel. Yeah, you save up for kingdom, and I'll give him the Kingdom of Israel, though. Or I'll give him another duchy down here if you save up and you want him to get a double duchy. You know, those are some options. It doesn't have to be in his localized area either, but, you know, if you wanted to centralize your power, it's the kind of stuff you can do. All right. So we are at war up here, trying to take out it, get another county so I can fill this out, and then we'll look at Rome. We still have another hour to go in the stream. We're making some progress. We're having some fun. How much bits is Israel? Oh, to take the kingdom of Israel? To be the king of Israel? I think is 1,500. Am I right, Janza? Let's look at that. King level tier is, looks like 1,500 bits, 5 gift subs, or a tier 3 sub to get the kingdom. So that's the cost if you can't afford to wait for the skulls, which I understand, because it could end up going to somebody else. You could totally jam people. I want to get some infighting going amongst people, just for fun. Why? I don't know. Mischief. Loki. Blame Loki. It's always Loki's fault. Learning perk. Okay, excellent. Unlock lifestyle perk. Okay, so we can go for pedagogue, and wards can get additional skills and can become your friends, or planned cultivation, increased development in county. Let's go with pedagogue. That's fun. Helps the people. The Pipples. Okay, so we'll siege this down. Hopefully our new champion has arrived. Let's check him out, see if he's worth adding to the stocks here. We have 14 champions now available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we do want to recruit this guy. He's in the top 14. So we have done so. We have recruited him in. What is this? A scheme at court. My spy master's coming with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting against my grandson Ingjald. We must stop the villain. We're burying the hatchet. Filkir Gusty. We have had our differences in the past, but don't you agree? It is time to let bygones be bygones. My rival and vassal, Jarl Bard, gestures for me to him. Whatever's between us, let us start anew. I think this is one of the guys that like cheated and on my wife, and now she's in jail. So let's not. Let's stay rivals. I don't like you. Screw you. Could host a feast if we wanted to. Speaking of my ex-empress who's in the jail, let's see. We haven't done anything too much to her. Let's move her to the dungeon. She shouldn't be under house arrest. How's my dread? We could, if I eat her, I'd lose tyranny. That's not what I want to do. Gain a hell of a lot of dread, though. But what up with this Tortamir? You're pretty useless. We can eat you. Such is life. Now you, let's just go ahead and demand conversion. We'll let you go. But we're not letting her out. I think Volgrim's running away to get some bits to make his giant the King of Israel. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, we got some incoming enemy army here. There must be an ally who's finally getting here. I think we're alright. Clear wars. Who's our current heir? It's Chudmund. He's in line for England, but he's not. It's weird how these heirs go, because I feel like she's got her own kids. Why aren't they the heir? It must be one of these. It must be an electorship, Scandinavian elective, so they're getting elected in their own. I can view the election, so the ranks. So Chudmund. I wonder if I have a vote. It doesn't seem like I have a vote. I think the Emperor would have a vote. He's going to wait. He's going to wait and see. He's going to roll the dice. Here we go. Uh-oh. What does this say? The chances are even. We don't like even odds. Hurry up and finish the siege. A snake at court. I am heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. Sweonia, open up, my dearest. It is I, Adidomeris. I push the shutters open, and lo and behold, a man has climbed up to Sweonia's window. It is Chieftain Adidomeris of Avranches. You are a witch, which is something, but mostly you are useless. Stay away from my beautiful daughter, my beautiful granddaughter. Let's see if we win this fight. We gotta turn it around. We won. Excellent. Good job. There's the war. Valuable hostage. So they're saying the hostage counts, but I don't know that we need the hostage to count. So let's see if we can get what we get for her. Yeah, let's get the money. I think we're gonna win anyways. Looks like Asla needs a guardian again. Let's see if anything's changed for her. She's still on the intrigue. Let's go with Bridie. You can demand payments from Jarl Kjartan. Okay. Wait, this is a hook. Strong murder hook. Let's see if we can get him to vote for our guy here. Let's check the hooks. If it's not here, we'll take the cash. There it is. Force the vote. Excellent. All right. I think last time I cashed it out, and that was a mistake. Don't want to do that. Definitely going back and forth between these guys. Let's take a look at the sum of all skills. It's still our boy. He's got a 42 learning, man. He's just he's blowing that away. Definitely needs to be the Thilkir. It's like a theocrat. Fabricate hook, a secret. Jarl Holmgeir has something to hide, it would seem. Lucky for me, I don't have to be quite as creative with how I get him in my grip. All I have to do is let him know what I know. So there we go. Blackmail. Child's heritage hook on Jarl Holmgeir. So we can get him to vote on our side, and hopefully this will give us you know, enough of a cushion. We'll see. We're going to keep pushing on it. $11 votes. That's nice. All right. So we're at 93. Definitely not enough. Let's see if we can get something from Tjudmund here. This chieftain Vigfus. I can't get a hook on him. Jarl Frodi is an 18 intrigue. That's too much. Let me go back here. Let's see if there's someone supporting Vigdis that has a higher. Let's see if I can get Gerd there, or Harold. I can get her. Probably. Oh, she's a child. 13, close. Alright, can't do that. Let's try for Jarl Harold here. We can try to get him. Fabricate a hook. Alright. Schemes. Within schemes. Alright, now we're at 95%. So we need to take another place. Shouldn't wait. Janza will take the kingdom of Jerusalem away from you. That's what Janza does. There we go. Victory. So we're back to having our full boat of counties. Raise a runestone. That's always a good thing to do. It costs money though, but we do have a lot of money right now. So let's raise that runestone. Gain 250 prestige. No, 250 piety, 350 prestige. But what to carve? Perhaps my vanquished foe, Knockhole of Udyar, sure. We'll put it in the place that we just took, just for kicks. It's fine. Pilgrimage, seclude yourself, brothel, ransom. The ransom, few champions, it says. I find that hard to believe. Let's look at our champions, though. It says we're at 14 and 15. I see we just gained another champion slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We can recruit Ingomar to court. Good value. Join the ranks of our champions, and we're expanding into Norway here. Or I'm sorry, not Norway, Sapmi. So let's look at what we need to get that. So we've only got 2 of 13 counties that we need to get before we can declare that we're the lord of that. So we got more work to do. And these county fights, they take a lot of time and stuff. I don't like county fights. I like duchy fights where I take more. You know who we haven't messed with today enough is Rome. So we do have an hour left. Why don't we try to take another duchy away from Rome just for kicks? Are we up against Aragon now? We're boundaried up against Aragon. It looks like what's going on? Israel. Valgrim didn't want to take the chance that Janza was going to jam him. He didn't want to get Janza'd. Hey, that could be your emote, Janza. You know, we're talking about an emote for Janza, and it could be some kind of something where you don't want to get Janza'd. Something to think about. We'll kick it around back at the old Discord. That'd be kind of funny. But so Valgrim has ponied up for, I'm in the wrong country, Persia, for the young giant, who is not only a giant, future giant in stature, but is becoming a giant in political power. He's becoming a king. Let's grant the title. The Kingdom of Israel now is going to belong to Jarl Grettir, King of Israel. So Valgrim is showing everybody how it can be done here. You know, is he going to go all the way? Is he going to be, if potential, am I going to be voting backing him for emperor one of these days? I don't know. We'll see. But now he is a king. He is a king of Israel. Now he has all these vassals, 5 vassals. And he's already got the 12 prowess. What do we got? 1600 Israel. What is this? What is this? Janza. He's trying to Janza him. What are you asking me to do here? You're asking me to try to strip him of the Israel kingdom and give it to somebody else? Is that what you're doing, Janza? Is that what you're asking me to do? Revoke the title? Kingdom of Judea was granted recently within a year. So I have to wait a year. I am Big D. All right. So in 1 year, unless Valgrim matches what Janza just did, he just Janza'd him. This is why we might have to come up with that emote. Janza strip Israel and give to who? I'm a university student. Can't afford it. Okay, well we just gotta do what we gotta do. You guys don't get free university over in Iceland. Give to I don't know what in 1 year. So we'll see what happens. You never know. In 1 year, I have to wait a year from when I gave him the title, which was just today. I have rent to pay. Oh, Janza. You got me on the religion. I got Israel. Okay, so where do you want Israel to go, Janza? This is that infighting. This is that rivalry. All right. So what do we? What's going on, Janza? So in a year, we have to take it away and give to where? Give to who? The witch dude. What does that mean? The witch dude we made. Yeah. What was that guy's name? Skull God. Skullagrim. So Skullagrim. All right. So we will we'll look at that again in a year. Help me remember. In a year is 9/24. June 1st, 9/24. We'll have to come back and revisit this. And we'll see what happens between now and then. But we'll have to do that. So I'm sorry, Valgrim, that happened. That's I guess that's the game that we're playing here. Cutthroat game. Janzad. Yeah, we need to come up with an emote for that. Maybe it would look like Loki's helmet or something. I don't know. Got to come up with something. It'd be like alligator Loki, and it'll be Janza. I don't know. That sounds like some copyright infringement I don't want to get into. Okay, well, thanks for that excitement, you guys. Kind of skullduggery backside. Let's take a look. Let's try to find that Skullagrim guy and see what his status is. If he dies in this year, then that's a complication. We'll have to look and see what happened in that case. We are breaking new ground. What was his name? It was Asa Scully or something. What was his name? Olvir, Arngrim, Torsten. It'd help if I was looking at him by age, I guess. What the fuck was that guy's name? Alright, let's look at it by age. Go the other way. The hell was that guy's name? Not Ailing. Is he still alive? I hope he's alive. There he is. He's a chieftain. So that helps. Oh, he's married into a chieftainship. He's Tora's husband. Alright. So we got eyes on him. He is handsome, quick, and fecund. Just because he gets the thing doesn't mean that Grettir won't be working against him as a vassal to try to take him out and inherit it. So it's not over till it's over, Valgrim. Hope you're still with us. Hope you haven't rage quit. Don't do that. Nothing's worth doing that. Hang out. We'll see what happens. You just never know. This is just part of the game of skulls. We call this the game of skulls, right? That's our. I'm gonna patent that or whatever. It's not a patent. TM, trademark. Game of skulls. Make sure that doesn't exist. I'm gonna try to own that. Okay, new air. We're still good. All right. All right. Anything can happen in the game of skulls. Low county control. What's up with my marshal? My shit marshal. God, I hate this guy. You're a dick. What can I do to this guy? Too bad I'm getting all these hooks. All right. I really don't like you. Imprisoned. Will succeed 100%. If you fail, it's an act of tyranny. No, I don't want to do that. It's not worth it. It's fine. I just have a shitty marshal, I guess. All right, what was I going to do before all of that action? I was going to try to fuck with Rome, I think. So let's go down here. You know, messing with Rome means trying to keep pushing their capital and taking their best spots. Regardless of whether he's the king of Israel or not, he's still a formidable duke, and I think he's going to go places. I think he's a contender. He is a contender. He's a contender for the whole ball of wax, for the emperorship, maybe, potentially someday. Never know. All right, let's take a look at Rome. This is Latium, I think. No, it's Samnium. So we don't want to do it as, well, no, this isn't a county, that's just a mountain. So we want to do this as a county, try to take a county away from the emperor. Oh, this is, the old emperor died. He must have died from his wounds. Oh, brutally mauled, catastrophic, broken. Jesus. What happened to him? I don't know, but now there's a new emperor who is more powerful even than the last Roman emperor. Looks like he's got his stuff a little bit more organized, but he's about to lose his capital, if I can pull it off, and I think I can. Looks like I've almost maxed out the soldiers that are at our command here, so this is going to go pretty well. Probably be pretty quick. Maybe we can even capture the guy, who knows. So let's go to declare war. And I do. Oh, wow. This is nice. I have enough piety now that I can do the holy war for the kingdom. So we can do holy war for the kingdom. We can take the whole kingdom. We can take Kingdom of Italia. We can take all of this away. So this is awesome. This is epic. Let me see what I got. I got some stuff going on my phone that could be important here. Hang on, I'm sorry, I apologize. I've just been having some weird stuff going on with my kids at school and stuff. My one kid keeps getting sent home sick, and it looks like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't see. They keep sending him home, and he keeps having no symptoms, so he keeps going back. Yeah, we're going to do Holy War. We're going to do for Kingdom of Italia. We're going to drive up. We're going to connect all this to our kingdom. It's going to be awesome. All right, so we're going to do that. So I'm going to declare this. Nice. It's on. I got to take a quick 5. I got to run down the hall. I apologize. I'm going to be right back, and then we'll get this Holy War underway. So enjoy the Holy War music. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so let's get it on. So we're gonna put all of our forces here in Rome, and we'll just drive north, I guess. That's probably, we could do that, or we could actually, if we put them up here, well, then we wouldn't get the, we could get the quick kill on the capital. So we need to do that. Go down here in Rome. 50-50, you think? I could do it that way. I mean, I got enough troops for sure. Okay, so let's put one rally point down here. Actually, if I put it here, I might be able to go straight at it. So we cancel this rally point, and then the other one, it looks like if we go up to Modena, now if we go over here into Parma, then we can spread out a little bit better. So we'll put it here. All right, so we got Parma and Paterno. Raise all armies. So we've got, looks like most of them went up there. What the fuck happened here? That didn't distribute them 50-50, did it? Sure didn't. Hopefully I get enough down here to not just die. But we'll plan to, let's see if we send them up here. Looks like that's where their troops are at. Gathering army, owner is slightly in debt. Who's in debt? They are. They got a better commander. Let's see if we can fix that right now. We'll send in Jarl Gretter and see if that improves the odds. So we've got more army commander traits, more soldiers. Okay. And then these other ones up here, we'll start sending down and around. No. It's fine. We'll split them up. All right. What do we got? Child of my dynasty. I keep saying destiny. Child of my destiny. Wrong. Child of my dynasty. Same difference. So it's a son. So this is not seriously. This is the same. This is Virna. Virna's not. Okay, that's not the twins. This is a different line. We don't have a Cersei yet. This is. robust and comely Hrodolf, and it is an opportunity for someone who wants to buy in and get a custom character by either subbing or gifting a sub, or cashing in skulls enough to claim at the count level, which is also the customization level. So if anybody would like to do that, this is a way to do it, and I would encourage people to do it because it's more fun when you have some skin in the game, so to speak. So I'm going to start the countdown timer. We'll give a 1 minute countdown, see if anyone wants to claim this character. If not, I'll go ahead and name it myself, and we'll go from there. So 1 minute. Okay, welcome back. So that skull screen means it's time to name a character here. If someone wanted to claim this character, they could do that. Until I finish typing out the name, they still have the chance to interrupt me and do it. But so Hrodolf sounds to me like Rudolph. So I'm going to name him Rudolph. Rudolph. Or we could just call him Dolph. But he's not badass enough to be Dolph. Dolph is like one of our theme guys, so we'll keep an eye out for someone that we could name Dolph at some point. But this guy is Rudolph. May you grow strong and wise. Let's find him a good spouse here. Fertile, inheritable. Yep. Okay, let's go prestige gain. So we do have some options down here. We're looking for someone with some intelligence. This is a quick. So Tiri needs someone. It would be nice to get. I haven't seen a lot of geniuses pop up. Quick. We're getting pretty far down the list. There's a giantess who also is quick. So let's we're gonna grab her immediately. It's too bad that it has to be Rudolph. Let's see who else. See if I can arrange a marriage with somebody else and get her in to a higher capacity here. Let's see. She could be a secondary wife of one of these guys. Let's look for someone fertile. Here we go. Hogni. This is the future emperor, if I have my say. So making a giant child out of this would be epic. Will not accept. Why? What's this? Sophia Strozzi's faith does not allow polygamists, so that's just bullshit. She just jansed me with that move. Certainly did. That bitch. Alright. So, what were we doing? We had a kid, and he's young, so he's got to be at the bottom of the list here. Age. Alright, where's Rudolph? Back to Rudolph. Alright, we're finding him a spouse. Damn it. That was close. We almost had a giant. Maybe that's what happened the last time I tried to get a giant too. Didn't work. Alright, prestige again. So we're looking for someone with this is as good as we're gonna get. So we'll go here. It's fine. Game on. Alright, Holy War. Holy War against Rome. Okay, we got an invade coming in. An unforeseen tragedy. Otar, the betrothed of my daughter Asla, has passed away. All those carefully crafted plans have been crushed by hell's fickle impulse, though such complaints might seem petty and insubstantial compared to his family's pain. God damn it, he was excellent. What happened to him? He drowned. Man, we need to keep the royal kids away from the water's edge. We need to start imposing some kind of rules around that. So the marriage of Asla, who is the daughter of the Empress, now is that was a quality individual. So let's look at Asla here. She's rowdy, intrigue, education. Still not ideal. Let's see. Let's find a new spouse for her. Someone good. She is 7. So we've got Svein. We have Kettlemund, Hordanute, Vulgrim. What focus would you recommend for Grettir? Military focus should be wise, but then again, I'm a Coronate. War and bloodshed just comes natural to me. Blinds me to other options. So I think you can only change it once, and we changed it to martial already. So I think that he's committed. I think he's committed to that. So what we need to do now is when he's old enough for a guardian. That was Wulfric. Oh, was it Wulfric? Oh, let's look at Grettir then. I thought, oh yeah, because Grettir wasn't old enough to choose yet, right? So I think we just kind of need to see how he develops a little bit. You know, if he's looking at potential emperor, things that I look at for emperor are like learning, because learning is huge for the emperor because it helps us with innovations and things like that. I also like stewardship, because then you can have more domain holdings. You know what I mean? So those are two things that are pretty important. Most of the fighting, the emperor isn't usually the one who's going into the fight, right? But I mean, as long as he's not the emperor and he's leading his own assaults and things and taking his own land as an AI, then having martial is definitely a good thing to have too. So we kind of just see. I mean, he's a beast, right? His prowess is huge. So going martial with him is not a bad idea. But we'll take a look at him and see what else he's got going for him. He might already have some childhood traits that might say that there's a direction to go. Because just because he has the size doesn't mean he's got the martial capability. You know what I mean? He's got some innate ability, but he might not have the strategic. So we'll take a look at him in a second. I need to find a new marriage for the princess here. These are looking pretty good. This one doesn't look good. Hordanute, he's a Weezer. Let's go with Kettlemund. He'll get the potential kingdom of this one, Svein. No, nothing there. Ooh, genius. There you go. Orvar. Awesome. All right, let's go back and take a look at our young king. He is still the king. Did we pass that year? Has it been a year? Do we need to take it away? We might need to. He's 3. Did we write down what year that was? That he needed to have it stripped? I think we did. I didn't write it down, but it's been a year. If it lets me take it, then I can't. Then I have to take it, I guess. Blame Janza. You could say, usually we say blame Loki, but around here we say blame Janza, right, Janza? Oh, man. All right, so what are we looking at? He has the charming, so he's got diplomacy and intrigue bonus. It looks like martial is his lowest stat currently, and diplomacy. I wouldn't give him diplomacy if you want if you want him to be the emperor. If you want my backing and stuff, without paying for it, forcing me, because it all depends on how his stats develop. But he's got diplomacy bonus here, prowess bonus here. Diplomacy again, martial, stewardship, intrigue, learning, intelligence is huge. So we can just see how he develops. It looks like we could choose something for him, or we could wait. You just hold off. You want to choose stewardship now? You don't want to. You don't want to miss the chance to choose. Okay. Let's see what it says. It says he might struggle with stewardship. You still want to do stewardship? It looks like they're encouraging intrigue could be good, or diplomacy could be good, or learning could be good. Know what? You want to keep stewardship? Confirm stewardship. I don't know what the no is for. Learning. Okay. So we don't get the red. So this could be beneficial here. So, and then he could be a total package. You know, it's like Dolph Lundgren. He's big badass, big burly badass, but he's also a genius. You know what I mean? He's also super intelligent. So we can lean into that, and he could be like, you know, have a total package of not only is he smart, but he's also tough. You know. So we'll look at that. But for now, we got to, unfortunately, we have to try to revoke his title. What does it say? Okay, so it hasn't been within a year. So I guess we're still in that same month. So time has just slowed down because we're in that we're in this holy war. So we'll go back over here. So he gets to keep being the king of Judea for a little bit longer. We'll see what he does with it. This is looking not good. Okay, they veered off. Why do I only have 218 guys here? This is splitting up the. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do the two. These guys got the shaft. I had 2 rally points, and only 200 guys went to one, and the other 66,600 went to the other rally point. It's fucking bullshit. So I still have some. Let's raise here. Come on, come on, give me more. That's bullshit. Give me something. Let's cancel that other waypoint, rally point. Ridiculous. Forging the Joms Vikings. Oh, I didn't do this. I could have at one point, but I did the Holy War instead. Chieftain Magnus, an enterprising Nordic adventurer, has launched a vicious invasion against Lali, sweeping the lands of Mustasari out from under him with a surprise attack. What makes this unusual is that the invasion seems to have had a religious motivation. Magnus has partnered with an old Ozatru zealot. Oh, this is bullshit. Named Sylvie to set up a warrior brotherhood they call the Joms Vikings. So the Joms Vikings are in the old Ozatru guys. The group claims it will enforce the old ways, striking against Abrahamics, reformists, and rival pagans alike, reaving a bloody swath up and down the waters of the Baltic. Competition, you say? Chieftain Magnus of Mustasari gains 1,500 guys of special soldiers. This is not a holy order of my faith. This is for him. Old Ozatru's fervor increased by 10. Okay, so we need to take this this seriously. Let's see what we need to do to found our own holy war order. It says if a barony or city or castle that can be leased out, it's not letting me do it. Notify when this decision becomes available. So we need 1,000. So we got to get to 1,000 piety again and 500 gold again, and then we can see what we can do. Well, this has become a priority now. That's not okay. That there's Joms Vikings and that we don't have an order to put against them. What's going on up here? What the fuck are these guys doing? Are they sieging in our own territory? Or they're still gathering, I guess. Crazy. All right. So as soon as this group is gathered, we'll have them come up and join to be the mighty 900. All right, looks like we've had a double Witchcraft Induction here, so let me check the wards. We got a 15 and a 15. Okay, so Ingrid here is a lesbian, and that isn't going to stop her though from helping the dynasty out. And the coven, there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see, she is callous, lazy, impatient, charming. She is looking at intrigue, which looks fine. Remove guardian, offer guardian. Madalena, send proposal. All right, now let's look at Grettir Heideson. He's a pretty quality individual. He looks like martial, and I'm not going to dispute that. His prowess is high. So let's send him, let's remove guardian. And it says I can't. Oh, he's considering a different proposal, so we'll just let that run down. How about now? Okay, offer guardianship, and we want martial, so Hiron. And then we have to go and look for, we got 105 members of the dynasty now, so it says, what the hell, I think you were going to have to send 20,000 down to the capital. We'll see. It's possible. Now I need 2 new wards. This is all jacked up. No, looking at the wrong line. Alright, 14, so I have Attar. We'll accept. Tord. King Ailing is already considering a proposal, so let's let that run down. Is it there? No, shouldn't be. Prisoners taken, schemer discovered. My son King Ailing is plotting against my grandson Ingjald. Loathsome fiend. That's missing Evil Mumu today. Evil Mumu hasn't showed up today. First day in a long time. Sorry, we're missing Evil Mumu. This is his character. So the character is committing some crimes. Looks like. Let's try Tord now. Still can't. Considering a proposal. Alright, so this someone, alright, these guys have, there's a lot of dudes there. Move them along. They still got lots of resources. Someone who's good at sieging. We need to siege this quickly if anyone's available to do so. Looks like no. So I need to put a better, throw Grettir in there. Who's coming in? Oh, this looks bad. Looks pretty bad. Alright, let's grab these guys. Instead of going there, bring them to the ocean. This 4530 can still go there. We'll bring the other 37,000 down and go after the capital. We're going to take Volgrim's advice. That 900 needs to hold off as long as they can, right? It's like the 300. Seclude yourself, visit a brothel. How's the stress? It's okay, it's manageable. I can imprison King Ailing Not very good odds. What did he do? He attempted to murder a family member. We'll hold off. We'll just leave it there. That's kind of, we could get a hook on him if we arrest him. It could be a valuable hook. Wow. The whole Roman army. I don't think we're going to be able to hold him for long. Unite. So we got the forter. I think we want to keep the forter because we're coming in from the sea. Alright. Alright. Hold! Hold! I didn't hold. Didn't hold for long. But we're bringing the farm. So it'll be alright. Alright, we're at +3 on this Holy War with about 20 minutes to go in the stream. See what we can do. Here we go. We're on land. We're coming in hot. We got some prisoners. We need the money. Let's see if Jarl Orvar, we can get the payment from him. Should have checked for votes. Prisoners, make sure nobody is valuable. They are not. Look at the headman, 30. Okay. Alright, we did win a siege someplace over here, so we can keep moving these guys along. Might as well send these guys. Is that a wall around that? No, yeah, it is. Okay. Gotta break out the fucking magnifying glass sometimes. Okay. Attack. Get him. Nice. They should turn around and jump in and suicide. Okay, we can ransom. Chiefess Samira can marry. Let's take a look at her. She is old, so she's not marrying for children at all. She's a chiefess. It looks like, you know what she would marry for is to get somebody with some high stewardship. So let's look for just all. She's not looking for anyone inheritable. She wants someone with the highest possible stewardship so that she could increase her holdings, I think. She looks mean. God damn. She looks like Grilla. Alright, so we're gonna, he's barely going to accept. He's some spindly fuck. But he's got a really high stewardship, so we're gonna hook him up there. That's fine. Ransoming. Let's look at this count. We can get 50 for him. Let's make sure we don't have any. Okay, no value there. Ransom. The woman Lucia. Okay. All right. So. Yeah, they're still moving in to do their siege. Looks like something's happening. Oh yeah, 2 guys. Child of my destiny. I mean, dynasty. God damn it. Am I going to do that every single time? Dynasty. My granddaughter Sweonia has given birth to a son, so this is not Circe. Since the little one is part of the Gundred dynasty, he should be blessed with a good name. He is beautiful, and he is quick. Doesn't look like he's going to inherit anything directly unless some people die, which people can die. So this is an opportunity for someone to claim a character for their own by either subscribing to the channel or gifting a subscription, or by committing some skulls from your bank of skulls that you earn by watching. So if anybody would like to do that, this is a character who can, of course, be granted future titles just manually by your own actions. So Power is definitely in your hands here. Let's go ahead and do that 1 minute countdown and see if anybody wants to claim this child, and if not, I'll be thinking of a name for the child. So here we go. We're getting a lot of mileage out of the countdown timer, but fortunately, it's super cool. All right, so what we're going to do here, I mean, sometimes you guys have heard that there's some names that could be a boy's name or a girl's name, right? Like Jamie, for instance. And since this is not Circe, we're going to name him Not Circe. There you go. You got to get some mileage out of that for this. Just for this session. I'm not going to roll that forward, but just for today. Not Circe again. It's funny. I think it's funny. So it probably is. That's what I think about that. All right, so we just captured some combatants. All right, ransomed some prisoners. Any of these guys worth anything militarily? No. Lord Mayor, 50. Get 50 for him. We'll get 50 for the count. I think that's the second time we've captured him. And then Azone, we're actually making some money off of Rome this time. And it looks like we got, now I'd like to see him stop us from sieging that down with our 37,000 guys. I think they're going to not succeed. All right, let's leapfrog this guy over here. We'll start sieging over there. Let's see if we've got any good siege commanders available. Looks like no. Good enough. It's going pretty fast. King Ducarius. Hey, we're making some ground against Ducarius. Can send a gift, get another 32. Hey, he's almost our friend. Sometime here soon we'll be able to make him into Ozatru maybe. That would be kick-ass. Alright, how's our stress? Stress is good. Can demand a payment from King Grettir. We might want to do it before he's not a king anymore, right? It's February. We got till June. We'll let it build up until June. We could transfer Chieftain Armgrim to Gerald Bodvar. We'll do that. I'd like to keep the structure. Looks like some things are happening. Poor King Grettir. He was king though. We fulfilled our obligation. And he lost it. Valuable hostage capture. I took Emperor Ennio's son and heir hostage, so we're at plus 87% on the Holy War. So that's good. We will not be ransoming him off. Let's take a look at our group here. Let's split in half. And we'll send half up here. We'll send the other half down here. Okay, did we accomplish? These guys aren't doing anything. So we'll move them forward. We'll take a little attrition, but it's okay. Those guys, send over there. No, just half of them. Come on, half of you stay. Right. All right, so it looks like hopefully we'll win this war before we end today. That'll be good. A good place to stop. Vassal taken prisoner. My son, another son. Praise Freya. This is the son of the emperor here. This is who's going to inherit the chiefdom of Mersburg, Meissen, and Sielte now. He's excellent. This is the son of an emperor. This is going to get. Oh, he says okay. He called it out. So this is somebody here who is going to directly inherit at least three chieftainships, right? So this would be a good one to get. And he's beautiful, he's intelligent, and he's robust. So he's a triple threat. And he's going to get a pretty high quality spouse too. So if I was wanting to start a character in this game, this is one I would certainly want to take. So I put it to you. If you would like to subscribe to the channel or gift a subscription or donate skulls from your skull bank at the count level, you could claim this son and name him whatever you want. And then, game on. So we'll do a 1 minute countdown. And we're going to keep playing today until we finish this war, so don't worry about it. Cut myself off. Oh well. All right. So no takers for this prince of the empire, huh? All right. Well, we'll come in and give him a cool name. How about Hogan? It's a good name. Hogan Gustison. All right. Pause. So we got. You're talking about these enemies behind the line here who look like they're getting handled just fine. Looks all right. Looks okay. I think my guys picked him up. That'll be all right. We're at 91% on the victory. See if we can do it in 5 minutes. I think we can. Got some prisoners. We got a lot of shit going on here. Let's ransom some prisoners. Well, we're not going to ransom any prisoners because we're holding somebody important. Guardian for Frigga. We want learning, if we can get learning. Yeah, choose focus learning. And then educate child. Learning. Burzy. Send proposal. Okay, that's all good. We're going to hold off on all that. We are at the 19th of April. April, May, June. 2 months. 2 months more Volgrim for your guy to be the king for. You might make it to the next session, I don't know. Scheme at court. My spy masters come to me with grave news, while we do not yet know who. Someone is plotting against my grandson Inyald. Such is life. Luca. Where's Luca? Luca. Okay, so we need to keep the heat on. Advance. Either way, huh? Just go there then. Give you a commander at least. Jarl Bard. These guys look like they're not doing anything. They're not going to need to do anything. There's the war. Alright. Enforced demands. So we're going to get all of the Holy War success. Within the target title, all titles held by rulers are vassalized by you. Hostages taken will be released. Your allies share 500, blah, blah, blah. You gain 150 devotion. You'll seize all territories. And then these guys all become our vassals. Emperor Enyo, la-di-da. Enforced demands. So be it. All right. Why? Oh yeah, that's fine. So we connected it up. We connected it all up with our empire through the mountains here. We picked up some of Sardinia. So this is cool. That's a good way to end Holy War. All right, so let's disband the troops and let's try to clean this up a little bit here. What do we got? We got feast, brothel, seclusion, 2 over the domain limit. We might worry about that later. Or about the vassal limit. Yeah, we'll probably start out the next session with all. I don't do that. I don't want to rush it and screw up. We're also on May, so in 1 month we've got a strip. We've got to strip King Grettir of the Kingdom of Israel because he got Janzed. So that's a factor. Now that we've won this, we can look at these prisoners and we can ransom them off and get the money. Okay. Titles can be created. You can usurp the Republic of Etruria. So we've got, we'll do all this next time so that we can, you know, take a closer look at these things and make sure that we make the right decisions and give people the chance to take any actions that they want to take. So, all right, you guys, this was a pretty fun session, man. A lot of cool things happen. Oh wow, look at this. Remember that that one guy had taken part of Russia. Look, he's driving. He's made a really phallic-looking territory for himself here. Jarl Tolir of Apulia has, you know, is combined with Upland here, and we're getting a new. So, you know, we might want to at some point, if we connect through Novgorod here, if we take that, we can connect up to that. So that's something to take a look at. But that's a cool thing. All right. So raid, yeah, let's take a look and see if there's anybody out there that is online that I know who's a friend or something that might be a good raid candidate. I don't see any of my friends that are, so I'm not going to take a lot of time. Let's take a look. It's unfortunate that that no one I know is on right now. Hey, let me just go back to Twitch real quick. Yeah, no, none of my friends are streaming at the moment. I mean, I could find a Crusader Kings guy and see if we can see who's streaming. I won't say no until I find somebody. Let's see. So we want somebody who speaks English, right? CK3 speed runs, some guy, Chorust, me. Okay, so we want someone in the same. This guy's Canadian. Could send him some. I can't even spell his name. This other guy is the Aging Gamers. Could do it to him. All right, so I got to figure out. Let me go back here. So let's see. So it was /raid the Aging Gamers. Let me make sure I've got that spelled right. The Aging Gamers. All right. So we are going to attempt to raid this guy, and hopefully, you know, we'll get a good welcome over there. And thanks everyone for viewing and taking part. Volgrim, I hope you had fun. I think that it was a cool thing, and I still have a lot of support for your character there. He's cool. He's a cool character. All right, so I'm going to hit the button on the raid here. So 10 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we'll see you later. Until final death, Gusty. Later. Tomorrow. Bye.